Like, comment, subscribe down below. Subscribe down below. Subscribe down below. Being so, there's so much to say. What to you, I will be. There it is. And if I know when, we'll keep me. Yeah, see it How you doing? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Jello, I messaged you. I was telling you, hey, belay, KKK, KKK. No, not the KK, not that. KKK, not that kind of. I just meant K, like okay, like okay. What's up? How are you? Hello? That's good. Well, it's 2 o'clock right now. Starting right now. Let's just see if we can go. Are you? We'll cover up. Why are you freezing? Is it the AC in the house, or is it cold where you're at? I fell asleep a couple times, but I fell asleep. Just kind of stayed there for a second, but anyway, I got back on, did it again. I got back on. No, just get out the shower. That will help. That'll work. That'll make you cold. Damn, bro. That's crazy, man. 6 disturbing final moments ever caught on
2025. 23-year-old Valeria Marquez was live streaming from her beauty salon in Zapopan, Jalisco.
You know what the scariest thing about most of this is? There's like live stream things that go on out there where there's like their final moments on there. It's crazy. Watching these things, it's stupid.
At first, nothing about the stream looked like it was about to become one of the most disturbing final moments ever caught on camera. Valeria was sitting inside Blossom, the beauty lounge, speaking to her viewers the way she had done many times before.
Oh, okay.
But during that live
My
stream,
house is.
something strange happened. What seemed like a Starbucks delivery arrived at the salon, supposedly with an expensive gift meant specifically for Valeria. But when she opened it, it appeared to contain only a small stuffed toy. To anyone watching live, it may have looked like an unusual but harmless moment. But that changed when a voice off camera asked if she was Valeria. She answered yes, and almost immediately after that, the live stream audio went silent, and seconds later, the man opened fire. The attack happened so suddenly that many people watching did not understand what they had just seen. A normal TikTok live had turned into a crime scene in real time. Valeria collapsed while the broadcast was still running, and for a few moments, viewers were left staring at the aftermath through the same phone she had been using to speak to them. This was not security footage released days later. It was not a clip discovered after investigators searched the salon. It happened live, in front of the people who follow.
Yo, that's crazy. This girl got a package. What is it? What happened? I literally caught my female cat and male cat in the same litter box. Uh, did you really? You caught them in the same litter box? Were they doing stuff? No, bruh. I got a photo. No way, you did. You said no. She said, dude, the most funniest shit has happened. I literally caught my female cat and one of my male cats in the same litter box. No, were they doing it? I was charging the litter box. Oh, bro was. Who? I was flabbergasted. Sam, who are you? Bro was flabbergasted. Get out of here, Sam. No one wants to listen to you, dude. Bye. Have a blessed day, though. Bye. Bro was flabbergasted. Get out of here. We're having a conversation. Changing, not charging. I sent the photo to you. Should I go check it right now? All right, 1 second. Let me go look at it. I'll be right back. Yeah, that is messed up. Like he was all up in her business in the same litter box too. That's crazy. What made him do that? Like he didn't want to give her no privacy at all. You know that happens in real life too, right? You know you get used to somebody and you be in the shower while they're taking a dump, stuff like that. And it's like, well, can you just give me a second? No, I really had to use the bathroom. Oh hell no. Dropping a major deuce this time. Did too. She was just looking at him like, this is, I cannot believe this is happening. I cannot believe this is happening. There we go. Like, comment, and subscribe to my channel, y'all. Please, I need the subs and likes. Thank you. Yeah, they couldn't wait because the other box was clean. Yeah, they'll do that. You know, I noticed our cat, our old cat, used to just scratch at the ground. And whenever they would be done in the litter box, or Shadow was his name, very cool. He had an M in his forehead right here, like the way his fur was, and he had this mane that would grow all the way around his head. Ash, that was so pretty. He looked like a lion. Anyway, he was very unique. I know he had to be very unique, and he ran away or something like that. Something happened to him. I think he just ran away anyway before we got to move. But he would do that. But he would poop or pee in there. But he would just start. I don't understand what it was, but he would just trying to, like, you know how they do outside. They try to cover their sin as much as they can, so they'll scratch on the ground and try to bring the whatever is around to them. But I'm like, you're in the litter box. Just move the litter box. And then I saw that one litter box on some commercial where it just kind of goes over. Why do they do that, though? Why do they scratch and try to pull up the ground, though, when they know they're peeping, pooping, peeping, whatever in the ball box? It's crazy, right? Like, comment, subscribe down below. How are you? Like, comment, subscribe down below. KP, whatever. KP. Oh, it's this dude. Bye, KPP. Boohoo, bye. Claiming the area. Okay, see, now that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Claiming the area. Yeah, okay, never mind. Now that makes sense, especially if they're sitting there scratching the ground. It just was funny. I'd sit there and watch him doing it. I'm like, what in the world? I wish I would have filmed it. God, I wish I would have filmed it at that time and put it on YouTube's, but I didn't think about it like that back then. Now my mind goes to content. How can I get, the best content? Oh, that would be perfect. Live stream, all that. But back then I was just like, this is hilarious. Let me go get my dad. I had the cutest doggy in the world. I named him Sterling, right? I got him from this girl who didn't want to take care of him. She was going in the military. Her name was Catherine. She was sweet. She left him behind, but I used to live with her. I used to room with her and my buddy. But if you think about it, it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If they're in a specific area, claiming it as their own, or they want to cover up their scent. Like I'll notice they'll go around scratching the ground if they're trying to cover up their scent so that no other animal can smell it. Because a dog will just pee on stuff. They want to, mark their territory or whatever. They want to do that. They'll just go and pee on everything and be like, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. Was Loyal? Aw. Anyway, so I literally, hold on, Sterling, and he was chipped and everything else. He used to dig holes, but he was husky and pit mix. He used to dig holes so deep in the ground his whole body could fit in it. It was the cutest but coolest thing in the world. And I'd be like, what is he doing? Because he would stop, put his face in there and sniff it and then blow the dirt out like that. And then keep, and I'm like, come on, stop. And he dug so many holes around the yard. I mean, just huge landmines everywhere. I'm like, oh my God, what is going on? Ridiculous. But he ran away. I have a feeling because that girl had him chipped. When she got out of the military the first time, she was like, "Where's my dog?" I said, "You gave him to me." Like, well, okay, well then that's fine. And then one day I was walking him and he was outside. He got off the leash, but he ran around the corner and ran, and literally the girl or whatever texted me, Catherine, and said, well, my dog was found way over here, so I'm taking him back. I'm like, what? He was literally right here. And she's like, well, I got him and I'm taking him back. So I think she was riding around the corner or something like that, tracked him or whatever, and ran and took him. And then said, oh my God, I can't believe you let my dog run away. I said, you're a liar. Stop lying. Stop capping. You're a liar. So. Because we checked everywhere. Yeah, we checked everywhere. We loved that dog, Ash. We felt so. My dad did. We had him for he was only 2 years old. When we first got him, she paid for him, and I was there. I helped her pick that dog out from Humane Society and said, "That's the dog you want." Because she was like, "Oh, I need a dog that would protect me, but also that is nice." And the dog came right up, licking her and licking me, and I said, "This is the dog you want right here. It's cute." And she only had the dog for a couple months before she decided to go in the military. So I was like, but we were living together, not me and her, but me and my best friend, and she moved in, so she was living at that house with us. Anyway, when she decided to do that, I took it because my buddy Jason, he moved back to Maine with his mom and stuff like that to help her out. Anyway, long story short, when I got him, we fell in love with him. You know what I mean? We took care of him. I gave him baths every day. I walked him. He had so much energy. All he'd ever do is just pull me the whole time and just pull and pull and pull. And he would get loose or something, but he would be right next door with the neighbor's dog right over here, just playing. And for her to just do something like that and then lie, we went to Humane Society, we went everywhere. That dog was not anywhere. She came back and picked that dog up. So I just thought that was cold and foul. It's like, damn, we get attached to the dog, we want to keep him. Why are you going to do something like that? You didn't even want the dog. I don't agree. Hey, Pagan. Bye, Pagan. How are you, Pagan? Bye, Pagan. Thank you very much. Bye. Jesus. That is the girl right there, yeah. It is. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. So that is the creepy stalker kind of girl. That is the creepy stalker kind of girl named Pagan, who is definitely a troll and who will definitely come in and randomly message me, randomly message in the chat, just like she did right then, and has like, oh, hundreds of accounts and will not stay the fuck away. So, yeah, that's her. If you see her name, usually she comes in on different accounts, whatever, but yeah. She was the one coming in here the other day saying that she called what was it, CPS on me because I was nodding out and abusing my child on live. When was I ever doing that? When? Even when my child it came on live, y'all didn't even know what he looked like because every single time I had him on here, I had his face covered with the mask or with the Spider-Man mask, so y'all creeps wouldn't see him. Not you, Ash. I'm talking about them creeps. But anyway, yeah, dude, she's awful, and that other girl is too. I mean, I love that doggy. We had so much fun and everything. I love that dog. Yeah, Child Protective Services. Isn't that foul? Because I didn't want her on my live. That's where she's going. Like, I didn't want her on my live. I didn't want her to be on here, all that. She starts going that far. It's like, wow, are you really that low of a pathetic person? That's where you're going? People are absolutely insane. Literally. Social media is crazy, but people are nuts on here. Yeah, it's the same thing as that Rick dude, Ash. I didn't want Rick on my live. Do you see what he was doing? Please, I want to be on your live, please. And there's no telling how long before he's back in here, or if he's watching it and stuff. So, whatever. And now there's a channel, whatever, made of me with a bald head and a necklace on, and and the name on it is Torano. It's Torero, TORO underscore 561 or something. Yeah, 561. And the person added me, or yeah, is subscribed to my channel, but has just two pictures. No subscribers, no nothing. Two pictures, and both of them are of me. One of them saying like some bull crap, looking up in the sky. I can't stand that, bro. Freaking trolls and spam. Whatever, bro. Yeah. I'm just trying to be a streamer. That's it. I'm just trying to be a streamer and a YouTuber, and that's it. I'm not fault. A content creator, YouTuber, streamer. And this is what I love. This is what I want to be. And I'm never going to stop that. But I wish they would just kind of like trail off somewhere. But either way, it's okay. I'm not worried about it. What else have you been up to? Yeah, that's true. That is so crazy. Oh, do you? I was gonna ask you. Do you live with your grandmother and your aunt, or do they live with you? I live with my dad and my brother. That's cool, grandmother and aunt. Dominic, what's up, dude? Dominic Toretto, bro. Oh, see, that's sweet. You're saying fucking hi. Oh, the last time he came in here. Don't delete him. Dominic is fine. Leave him in here. He said hi. He's fine. He's fine. Unhit him. Unhide him. Let people in here. We can't do that to everybody. I only did that to Pagan and that other person that was running their mouth. Dominic's cool as hell. He really is. We gotta let people in too. I'll never get anywhere if we don't let people in. Like, comment, subscribe down below. Dominic, are you there? He's cool. I call him. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad that you're that quick and staying on it. Hearts, Ash. Dominic. I call him Dominic Toretto. Dominic Toretto. Keep it in the family. You still there, Dominic? Hello? Hello? He left. He left, didn't he? Fucking left. He left. He did, didn't he? He freaking left. Why? Sorry. He's all good. He's all good. Dang it, man. And see, they do this, though. Yeah, I know, and it's back and forth with that. They say that's kind of like whatever, like, I don't know what that guy called it or something. Somebody in the chat said it's like you can't follow it by that because there's definitely more than two people watching at a time or whatever, but I don't know. We need more subscribers and stuff. This isn't happening. I was on for 12 hours yesterday. That's not cool. We gotta let the spam roll in, okay? No more banning anybody. Like I said, if you see Pagan, yes, or the other one, or that other dude that I banned earlier, or whatever his name is. Sammy, there we go. Whatever that Sam, whatever that Sammy person is, I don't know. Either way, but. When I feel yeah, this is not cool. She does that. They're doing that too, man. Come on, two people in here. Hello. Whatever, bro. It's the kind of bullcrap I'm talking about. Whatever. That Pagan girl or whoever it is, or Rick, trying to keep everybody, I don't know how the hell they would do that anyway, from coming in here. If they're trolls or spammers or whatever, they know how to do something. So it's only started happening when they started coming back around or whatever. Or when I stopped letting them come in here when they were running their mouth and calling me a pedophile and everything. Like, it used to be a lot more people in here, Ash. A lot. I had on average 50, 60 people in here staying. So And now you see that. Whatever. I guess that's the kind of bullshit you go through. Whatever, dude. I'm sick and tired of those people, though, man. I really am tired of that bull crap and the trolls. I really don't care what happens to them. I do nothing wrong to anybody. I'm not mean to anybody. I'm a sweetheart to women. I've never put my hands on a woman. I've never anything. All the time. And I've always worn my heart on my sleeve. Never. And I always get the short end of the stick, like every time when it comes to anything. So, oh well, I know I'm gonna get past my, uh, well, it's not a goal, but you know what I mean. I know I'll get to 2 or 3 million subscribers. It may take a little time, but I know I will. So, I know. That's why I remember the other day I was like, just let them come in and say what they want. You know what I mean? Remember I'm getting walked all over and stuff like that, and I was like, well, just let them go, because that's the best thing we can do. You know what I mean? I mean, until somebody's like really going hard or whatever on me, and going and going and going. Midwestern, how are you? There you are, dude. Come on in. How are you, bro? How you been? Right? I have absolutely no idea, but good. So it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I mean, I only been live for 20 minutes, so but come on, y'all, come in. All is welcome. Yeah, really was. She was the only one here. So that's crazy. You found out how to do cool what fonts on your phone? That's awesome. How'd you figure that out? And it was a repeat. Figure that out. She was like, "You want to watch cops?" And I was like, "Yeah." So we went out and sat on the front porch, and it was a repeat. Figure that out. Sorry, that's what that just made me think of. Go ahead. I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear. What the hell does that mean? Yo, oh, those things. I thought that was cool. That is pretty cool. What are those, though? So I figured out how to. What about it? I'm always relying. Had to make sure it was the real you, Midwestern. I had to check your chat activity because I had to make sure. Because remember that other dude had your account too. I don't know. Silly no, but all you got to do is download an app. Oh, the words just it does not even. Is that Chinese words? What is that? Basically, just changed the thing. Oh, it basically just changes the texting style. That's what's up. No, it's called Zingla. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Yeah. How are y'all, man? Who's that? Let him come in here. Let him rock. Scared of woman is pathetic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, okay. What was it? Scared of a woman. I'm hide behind the black button because I'm a coward. Whatever, it's okay. It's okay. Just relax. Just relax. Just relax. Just relax. It's all right. It's all good. It's all right. Say what you're gonna say, Pagan. Can you leave though? You're not always supposed to be here. You're sick in the head though, but it's okay. No one's scared. Furry, come on now. Get a life, please. Seriously, get a life. You should have something better else to do. Talking to me about scared. Yeah, you should. No, I'm not going anywhere. Do you see what I'm talking about, though? I love to hate you. It's cute. Look at my face, Pagan. Yeah. I know. She is. Whatever. Can't seem to keep my name out your mouth. I can create. What are you even talking about? You're the same person that came in here with her. Are you serious? You literally watch my lives like a creeping whatever. I know, Marie, but she needs to leave. That's fine. Like I told you, just let her. Yeah, just kick her. That was the one person I told you to, Ash. Like I said, but I just wanted y'all to see exactly the kind of stuff that she says and stuff like that, and calls me whatever, blah 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 blah. So that y'all could understand that I'm not that. Yeah, but she's like that all the time, Midwestern. Every single time, doesn't matter. And she has hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of accounts. So, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. So, it's crazy when she says that crap right there, talking about a love-hate. Like, what? So, Thank you, Ash. I know. No. It's okay. You don't have to say sorry to me. Remember what I told you, Ash? I said that's the one person, whatever, that I didn't want to have in here. So, but it's crazy because she doesn't even come in here when she's like allowed to come in here. She doesn't even come in here very often. Oh, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. They're gonna pile in here, so that's just what it is. And the spam is okay. Like I said, we gotta just let that go because they're gonna come in here and call me all kinds of names, stuff like that. That's fine. Just let them go in. Okay, Marie. Well, I see you got the. You got this. Hang on one second. Let me use the bathroom. Like I said, I came back because I saw her name and stuff like that. So just hang on, okay? Hearts. Midwestern, are you still here? I know. Anyways, I know. Just hang on, okay? I gotta use the bathroom. I came running back over here because I saw that, but just, yeah, you're on it. All right. I just cannot believe or get over that. Why in the world would you say that to me? But that's the girl. That's the girl that was talking about. She just literally called the CPs. You called the CPS on me. I was like, what did I do to you for this? I thought it was who? Who's Brick? That really went what? I'm not taking any blame for my actions. Yo. Oh, you got her too? Yep, there you go. Yeah, Mrs. Butterworth does the same thing. It's, you know what I mean? She's just going to say what she is. Yep. Oh, no, that was her. That was her. Who's Brick? Who is Brick? Why did he say I look like I low key? I look like I wrestle what? Alligators? No, I don't. You look like you wrestle alligators. Is that the person that said that? Yeah. I don't even know anymore. Smoke. But I don't wrestle alligators. I never have in my life. And these are just blow up muscles on the side. I just pump them up every day. I go, and there's nothing there. So I'm very, very weak. If somebody comes up, I have to just slap them like this and be like, don't do anything, you big meanie. That's what I did to that guy that one time he was trying to rob the store. I said, do you get out here, you big freaking meanie? Great. They're going to clip that right there. That's going to be all over everywhere. Well, whatever. Let them have fun with it. Apparently, they've clipped me. Listen to this. Apparently, they've clipped me, and these people have, or whatever, to make a Yep. You've seen it on another live or yours. Anyway, so apparently they clipped me or doing something, but they didn't clip me doing anything like that. They clipped me falling asleep. Then they took that picture or whatever and put it on their profile or whatever. I keep saying whatever, but anyway, put it on their profile and then put like the name of it as something with a crap emoji and came in here. Within 5 seconds, I recognized it. And then this other guy took my what did he do? Oh yeah, he goes out and I don't remember his name, but he goes on your live and he records it or re-records it, and then he just bashes you the whole time. Like he goes onto his live to run you into the ground. And I was sitting there listening to him. I watched it. Yep. And it was pretty crazy because he got on here and videotaped or recorded everything that I talked about and everything. And then because I was making the fake cries, like, he's like, how pathetic are you, you piece of garbage? I was like, damn, okay. That's hurtful, but all right. And he's just going on and on and on. While he plays a video game or something. He's one of those guys that does the commentary type thing. I'm like, okay. And then he stops to go back to my image. Something. So, gotta like the edits, though. He put some time into that. Oh, yeah. And then there was the girl that made an edit, right? Where she had me on her tablet as a little girl. You know that, Marie, it's okay. I see you, Ash. I was talking to you too. You in Midwestern, and you remember the tablet. You remember that? What's that scene from that movie? Has the cartoon character, little girl. She's sitting on the school bus, but she has a tablet in her hand, and she's swiping through stuff or whatever. And all of a sudden, she sees something and goes, "Ah!" They she did that in it. There it is. I think that was funny. No, it was somebody else. Oh, I'm here. Funny Bear. It wasn't Funny Bear. No. Funny Bear's fine. Unhidden him. Unhidden him. Funny Bear's cool. There you go. I promise. She has always been cool. She's awesome. She comes in here. She talks. She's cool. That might be it. I think that's it. I don't know. I don't think it's not on Toy Story. It's something else. It was on I can't remember the name of it. Oh, Aubrey. Her name is Aubrey. Not the girl that plays in the cartoon, but her name is Aubrey. And she comes on here and she said, "Can I make an edit of you?" And I said, "Yeah, that's fine." And the way she made an edit is the girl swiping through and it goes onto my picture looking at the screen. And the little girl goes, "Ah!" I thought it was funny. But, yeah. And if y'all can do me a favor, both of y'all or anybody, if y'all can find this club, this fan club they keep telling me about, it's called John's Fan Club, John's number one fan club. And there's supposed to be 2,000 to 3,000 people in this fan club that I've never even seen. I've tried to look for 100 times and never even find it. Never even found it. If y'all find it, please send me a thing to it because I just want to see. That's it. I don't want it to be here. I want them to take it down. So that's all I want. But I don't think it exists. I think they're just capping. So yeah, Midwestern. But I think they're just capping because I've never heard of it. I've never even seen it. Trust me. I've looked 100 times. I typed it in, Googled it, whatever. I sent it up to NASA. Let the other satellite dishes gonna. I connected to Mars. Nothing. It came back 000. I was like, dang. Live stream on something else. No, I'm good. What do you mean live stream on something else to get away from the drama? What do you mean? And I can't do that. Messy, how are you? She's cool. Messy, how are you? Grimslayer, I don't know. Just let him in. Let him in. Don't ban them. Don't ban them. Like Twitch. You know what? I do have a Twitch. I have a Twitch and I have a Kick, but I don't know how to. I've already tried. I don't know how to set those things up. Like I have it set up, but Are you kidding me? Can you live stream on TikTok? I didn't know you could live stream on TikTok. Either way, I don't want to go on TikTok. Insta? No, thank you. Not an Insta friend. I'm doing good, Messy. How are you? Not doing Insta. YouTube's is my life, okay? I'm a 100,000, not 100%. I'm 100,000% YouTube's. I'm not go. Oh, you meant doing on that. I thought you meant like a different device. No. YouTube's is my life. Just saying, how you doing, man? God bless. Oh, Grimslayer, don't leave. My bad. Why do you have a woman? Have you been a woman the whole time? You have a girl as your post. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's the one that got on here and was telling me, yeah, that's right. She's cool. Grimslayer is cool. Hey, Grimslayer. Grim. She's cool. She's the one that's getting on here. We were talking about that on that one live stream about how long distance relationships never worked, which is true. By the way, they just never really do. So that's good. I'm glad you're doing good, Messy. Or make a whole nother account. Nope. Because I am the one and only John Farmer, Ash. And that's the thing. I'm the one and only John Farmer. This is my account. I'm not running from anything. You get what I'm saying? What? Run, make another account, and then start all over again? Ha ha ha. Not happening. I will be big. And I will be blown up. And it'll only be on one account. That's this one. You know what I mean? Like, I love y'all. Y'all are great. My peeps. Someone banned me last time. I didn't say anything. That's all. My bad, Crim Slayer. If it was, it might have been me. I don't know. I know she. My bad. And I didn't mean to sound like that. I just didn't know. And then your picture's sideways. Why you got a sideways picture in there? She's like, I am a chick, John. Yeah. Someone banned me. Sorry. Didn't mean to. It might have been me. It might have been somebody else. I don't know. Thou, no. I was about to say thou. No, that's what it is. There's another person that's called Kingslayer or something like that comes in here and bashes me. So I thought that was them. Marie didn't ban you. She wasn't even in here that long to ban you. Exactly. She got modded yesterday, so it couldn't have been her, Grim. So. It was another Marie. There's no other Marie. There you are, Funny Bear. How are you? Oh no, there's a video of Max walking past the camera. Lock me if you won't. There is no video of Max walking past any camera. Get a life. Show the video then, Pagan. There is no video of Max walking by any camera. You're a lying sack of garbage. Every time My son was around the camera. He was covered. And you don't even know what he looks like. You have no pictures. You have nothing of him. If you do, show it then. Show it. Show proof. You're a liar. I know better than that because I know there's people out there just like you that will try to be extort or try to be like, I'm going to keep PCS on you. Yeah, okay. And you go back. Go ahead. Go back on all my lives. Go run through them all. And the only one that he was on was one. And go look through the whole thing because trust me, I microgrammed that whole thing and went back through it like with like a fine comb, making sure I did not have him. He showed his face. If he would have had his face on shown at all, I would have deleted that completely. God, I hate you bull-faced liars like that. Tell the truth. You could start talking crap about me. Oh, yeah, that's right. She was a mod. Remember? That was how long ago it was. Damn, that was months ago. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, that's another one right there. Thank God she's gone. She put my freaking name on blast everywhere, saying she was a little girl saying I was flirting with her. Whatever. I don't really care. Just leave. Oh, thank you, Grim. No, everything's good. Thank you for checking on me. You're awesome. No, it's just certain people. You know what I mean? That person that comes in here and running her mouth and all this other stuff. So it's all good, though. Yep, she was doing it. Yep, she was. She was talking bad crap about me. And then she went on her page to continue to keep doing it and bashing me. It's okay, Ash. She didn't know. I know. All right. No, there's no one in here like that now, Funny Berries. It's okay. It's just ridiculous. It is 3 o'clock a.m. the next day, right? Keep forgetting about that. Come on. Yeah, Grim is awesome. She's coming here many times. Cheers. Hey, Maze, how are you? They've just taken some of y'all's accounts. They've literally taken like the names that y'all use and came back in here pretending to be y'all and have bashed me. That's why it made literally. But Ash, I like that. The sweet and innocence. That's nice. Oh, you're not? That's crazy. That's scary too. I'm glad you're on my side. And I'll remember that to never pee you off. Cheers, John. Cheers, Maze. Man, I can't wait to get that. That's the car I want. SRT Hellcat, dog. Like I have said before. See, that's cool. That's not cool, but that's alright. Hey, I didn't do anything. Are you taller or shorter, Ash? I know you're not talking about me. I was just meaning. I was just meaning. Somebody did that to you. That's not cool. But are you taller or shorter? Ah, nice. I like shorter women. Not saying that I like you, but I mean in like I shorter women are cool. You know what I mean? That didn't that didn't come off right. What I was meaning was never mind. Because I think Grimslayer's short too. In general. Yeah, in general. There you go. Pikachu. Why does it look like my eyes are closed? Even when I'm sitting there like that. I have to open my eyes like that, but if I sit back like that and look like that, my eyes do look like they're closed. But they're normally just open. That is weird. Whatever. Yeah, she was being really mean. She wasn't being cool. That girl Bree. Well, no, let me take that back. She was being cool for like this long, and then she was just, God, she was flirting with me like so much, and then she flipped it all back on me like I was the problem. Whatever. So, or whatever. That's right. That's the reason why my number got sent out there and stuff like that was because she posted my number, or literally, yeah, she posted my number back on her little page thing. So I tried not to, and I wasn't trying to. I liked her. I kind of thought she did, but no, I understand that now, and I kind of should have just not did it at all because she was super young. She's super young. She's like 19 years old, but whatever. She literally said that she was trolling me. So whatever. It didn't do anything for her. Like nothing. But then everybody started coming in here and bashing me, saying, "Where's Bree? You're such a piece of garbage. Where's Bree? Where's Bree?" They do, exactly. That's why most people have trust issues nowadays. Exactly. Because it's like, like relationships don't last at all nowadays. Like back in the day, relationships used to last, like, our grandparents or like my parents. 25 years they were together. That doesn't happen at all. Never does. So, No, Tony, I do not want to peep a little song. I had a relationship that was. Oh, see? I've had a relationship for that long, too. I had a relationship that was quite a while. I mean, it was, well, Milan was. When I was with Milan. She was quite a bit. So, see, that's good. That's always good. If y'all can remain friends even after that, that's always good. Y'all had it or whatever, that's exactly the way it would be you. Well, see, yeah, that's cool, but that's not cool neither. I don't want to be friends with my exes. That's another thing. I'm not trying to be friends with my exes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's cool. Well, I got this new guy. Okay, well, I'm not. I don't want to be friends with you. That's. I mean, I guess some girls and some people can do that, but I'm not trying to be friends with my ex. So, like, hey, yeah, come over because I had feelings for you at one time. It's like, yeah, I'm not trying to do that then either. Well, that's good. But why did y'all break up to begin with? If y'all like, why, you know what I'm saying? If y'all chill with each other now, and which makes, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Ash? Like, if y'all chill with each other now, then why did y'all break up in the first place? That's what I'm trying to see, too. What the hell? Oh, that is her. What's up? Is Grimslayer my other account? But X and X for a reason. Right, there you go. See, I'm with her on that. Grimslayer, yes, she's got a point. X is X for a reason. So, Dominator, what's up, dude? Yes, there you are. But, yeah, too much was going on at the time. Well, there you go. Then why couldn't you, like, not be. Well, then why can't you be together with him now, then? You see what I'm saying? If y'all get along, I just couldn't do that, Ash. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're my ex, you're my ex. I'm not trying to just hang around you and just be friends. Yeah, text me whenever you want. No. Don't text me. Don't hit me up. Peace. Deuces. Don't let the doorknob hit you with a good Lord split you. I mean, uh, I might drive by, my ex's house a few times and shoot some grenades in there or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Or shoot a rocket launcher, but that's about it. And if it misses, I would be like, well, I was just trying to shoot the pool, you know. Kidding. Kidding. Did you see what I'm saying, though? Because we would rather remain friends. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Plus, he has a girlfriend and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I don't know about that. But to each his own. Everybody's different. I just never could do that. She knows you? What? She knows me and I know her? Now, see, that's like, what? You know her, and he knows her. Once you pay rent, you can make all the noises you want. Who said that? Who came in here and said Grandma said you got to quiet down? Make all the noises you want. Who the hell is that? Void full mind? That's weird. Oh, just let him stay. Don't ban him though. It's okay, Kayla. I seen the troll. It's all good. Just let him stay in. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. Let him stay in. But yeah, see. Oh, yeah, I know her, but nobody got issues. But see, that's crazy. Because this is the problem with that. And let me just tell you something about this, Ash. Now, let's say one day y'all are hanging out, right? You and your ex, and all of a sudden, like he calls, his phone. What are you doing? Oh, I'm over here hanging out with Ash, and she's like, "Oh, why are you over there? I'm here. I didn't even have to go to work today. Well, I just wanted to come over here and hang out with my friend. She's my best friend. You see what I'm saying? Then it's kind of like it'll start to get jealous. Everybody has it in it. Even when they say they're not jealous, everybody's jealous. I'm a jealous person. Everybody gets it. And they'll be like, oh my God, not hidden unless it gets disrespectful. Oh, well, still. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, why are you hanging out with her when I'm over here? I'm your girlfriend. She's your ex girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? Drama can get started real fast. No way, leave me out of it. I don't like any drama in my life. That's why I can't stand it or most of the time with the trolls. But I've gotten used. I'm literally dealing with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with the punches now. But before, I just don't like any drama in my life. But being in social media, you have to deal with that because people do what they do with trolls. So I just kind of learned to deal with that. But whatever. Yo, I was just giving you, for instance, if that's what it was. Just last month, my ex was always wanted to be. Really? See, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I was in that situation just last month, and my ex always wanted to beat out of my. See, that's what I'm saying. Midwestern. See how crazy that gets, though? Like, and I had to be in that situation when Milan put me in that situation with her new freaking boyfriend or whatever, the mother of my child. She don't tell me anything. She just rolls up in my driveway with some dude in the car. And I'm like, who the is this? So I go around to the side just talking to her and all that. And all of a sudden he butts in and puts his 2 cents in. I'm like, who the fuck are you? I'm talking to her, not you. Whatever. And then, still trying to put his 2 cents in or whatever. So, yeah, of course, I got mad. But she came over saying something about like she was like, well, it's not. He's not even doing anything. He hasn't done anything wrong or blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I don't know him. I never met him. You never pulled up in my driveway and was like, or we never said, well, listen, I'm gonna have this person around your son, so I just want you to meet him before I have him around your son. None of that. When we talked about that at the beginning of the whole relationship, we talked about if anything was going to happen or you was going to get with somebody, I was going to get with somebody, we were going to talk, let me meet the person, let you meet the person, whatever the case was, before we had him around our child. All that went out the window. All that. She's had so many fucking dudes that she's gotten with or whatever, boyfriend here or whatever. I'm like, son, stupidity. And I'm not going to lie, I literally had to beat the brakes off this one dude, Andrew, bad. I just didn't like the way that he was. I just didn't like the way that he was talking to me, and that's all it was. I liked the way he was talking to me, and I didn't like the way he was raising his voice, like right in my face. You know what I mean? And she was sitting over there, like, trying to defend him and everything else. And I was like, all right, dude, you can get back in the car, you can whatever. So, yeah, I got really mad. Whatever. And not to mention, I FaceTimed. Okay, come on, tell me if this is okay. I FaceTimed several times to my son, and then all of a sudden I see him down there tickling and playing with my son. No. No, thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, whatever. All right, Funny Bear. Sorry, hearts. I'm sorry. But I'm a teddy bear, you know what I'm saying? I don't do anything to nobody. I don't hurt nobody. That's what I'm saying, Kayla. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Ash. Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Midwestern and all that. It's like, Albin, my fault. I see you. My bad. Gatorade? Yes, it's not Gatorade. It's that other stuff. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying, Ash. It's like when they get with a woman that has a child, they think in their mind, like, okay, for instance, well, I'm going to do this and do that. And it's like, and then I had my son over here several times talking about Andrew this and Andrew that. And it's like, okay. And then he stood there telling me one time, he's like, yeah, but Andrew is my second dad. I'm like, they're not married, son. How can I explain this to you so you understand this? They're not married. That's not your second dad. I'm your only dad. Okay? Thank you. And then come to find out, was he a deadbeat? Yeah. He literally was lying to Milan the whole time because he didn't have a job and was telling her that he did have a job. He was leaving for 8 to 9 hours a day, doing nothing, sitting in a parking lot. And I was like, so this is the guy you had around my son the whole time? After me and him had that conflict, though, he wouldn't come around here anymore. He wouldn't come anywhere around here. Because before, what she would do was she would ride down the road, come over here, and she said that she dropped him off at the corner. She would drop him off at the corner. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who is this dude? Whatever. I'm not mean to anybody. I don't do anything to anybody. But it's like when it comes to my son, yeah, when it comes to my son, it's way different. I'm a monster when it comes to my kid. You're damn right. I'm the Grim Reaper. You say something about my kid or whatever the case is, or try to touch my kid, yeah, I'm going to die. Or whatever. Because I'll take all the shots in the world for him. That'd be like if God came down right now and stood right here so all y'all can hear it and said, listen, you got a choice. You or your son. I'd be like, me. It wouldn't even be a thought. I'd be like, me, take me. My bad. This isn't Gatorade. This is that electrolyte stuff. Funny Bear, I'm sorry. It's electrolytes. It's not Gatorade. Tastes good. You sound like, yeah. I know what you meant, Kayla. I did that. Ash, I did. He's 7 years old, so he kind of got it for a second, and then it kind of left his head. You know what I mean? Like, he was like, yeah, there you go. You see what I'm saying? But other people didn't see it that way. Milan didn't see it that way. She was seeing it that I was being the bad person, that I was being the bad dad. And even when I explained it to her, I'm like, you're not a guy. You don't understand this. And I was like, just wait. because I was like, I would never do this to you, Milan. But I said, how would you feel if I had a woman over here, right? And you came over, or we came over to pick up Max, and all of a sudden Max runs out and runs into her arms and hugs her and is playing with her on the ground. Dude, she would trip. She would lose it. Anybody would lose it. Playing on the ground, or they're like, you know what I mean, or tickling him and saying, "Oh, I love you." I love you, Max. I'll see you later. And then he turns around. Max turns around and says, "Oh, I love you too, Mrs. Blah, blah, blah. See you later." My mom would immediately call me on the phone. What the fuck is going on? Who the fuck is that? And then start cussing me out. Like, no, we're not going to have that. She needs to back off, and you need to make sure you tell her, beep, 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 beep. She would start cussing at me. Bam, bam. She slammed the phone down, brought it back up, started cussing at me more. She was in the driveway one day. We were having an argument. Give you a prime example. Just me and her. And I cannot remember what it said, but I said something that made her mad. She jumped out of the car or whatever with the car rolling back. Now y'all call me neglecting or whatever to my son. No. In that moment, whatever, she like lost her head, jumping out of the car was rolling back, like out of my driveway, and I was like, Lon. I had to jump back in the car and slam on the brake and put it in park. She still punched me in my face 3 times. Y'all have no idea what I've been through. And not one time have I ever raised my hand or put my hand on any woman, ever. Not even attempted to raise my hand. She's beat the living daylights out of me right here. And all I wanted to do was for her to leave. I shut the door like this or whatever. We were outside. I came back in or whatever. And when she did, what is it? For real facts, I'd be livid if my ex was hugging on me. See, there you go. Hold on, let me finish this story. My bad, y'all. Just let me finish this up. I was outside with her, and we were having a conversation. And, people were talking, whatever. And I said something. Can't remember exactly what it was. That she I can't remember what it was, but anyway, I may have back talked her or something like that, or said that I'm trying to explain something to you, and then she started getting mad or whatever, and I was like, just calm down, Milan, calm down. And she took a swing at me and punched me like right in my cheek. So what am I going to do? The logical thing to do is put distance between you and the other person. You know what I mean? Like, especially when it's a woman. So I took off running. So I was running around the car or whatever, and I was like, please stop, please, don't do this, please. And she was like, no, come back here. And I was like, no, I was like, Mom, please, I'm just begging you, please don't. So I was able to get around her and go into the house. When I got into the house, I just shut it. I didn't lock it. So she literally slung the door open, and she was chasing me. I got around the coffee table in there, and I come backwards towards my room, and I was literally about to slam it and shut it, and her foot was in the way, so I couldn't shut it, right? And so I was like, damn it, what am I going to do, blah, blah, blah. I was like, Lon, please, I don't want to get hit. I want to get punched. Please don't. And she was like, no, open up the door. She was like, let me beat on you. And I was like, what? No. So anyway, I got the door shut for a few minutes. She's beating and screaming and all that stuff, so what I do, I just opened up the door like that, and I went down in the fetal position like that, and she just started hitting me. I mean, all on the ground, everything. So, and right after all of it's done, that's the reason why I'm not with her. After all of it's done, I literally, she would say sorry. She would start crying. She would like, why do you let me do this to you? I'm so sorry. You're such a good man. I'm like, it's okay, Milan, okay? It's okay. Listen, just relax, okay? It's okay. I understand, it's okay. Yep. Yep, I did. Oh my God. Who is the boogeyman online? Oh, is this her? The simple question. Why are you doing this to yourself? Methamphetamines. Went down in the fetal position. Sad. Your lack of masculinity has led us to this fate. What? What is your lack of... What do you mean my lack of masculinity? Okay, yeah. You know what? If you put your hands on women, Michael, then yeah. That makes you real masculine. I can't come through it. Yeah, dude, you need help, bro. Yeah, then ask it before she blocks you, dude. I don't understand what the hell you're talking about. This is her, right? By the way, this is Pagan. The one talking about, you know what I mean? Whatever. Like, you're literally talking about my kid the whole time, too, Pagan. Like, get a life. Yeah, okay. You don't have any proof. Block her. Block her, Ash. You're a liar and you're a sack of crap. So. If you want to, I have a real question, y'all. She wanted everybody to hear her and everybody to see her and talking about that. You have no proof. You have zero proof. Whatever. Then call them. Then do it. If you have the proof, then call them and do it. You're a bull-faced liar. I don't give a crap. Get the hell off my live. Jesus, woman, get a grip with yourself. I'm not that damn important. You've said it yourself multiple times, Megan. I mean, I almost called you Megan. Yeah, you do remind me of a Megan. Multiple times, Pagan. Like, literally, I'm not that important. I'm not that great of a guy. Get off my live. You literally mod for a million other dudes and a million other people. Go to theirs and troll theirs. Literally. Like, why do you keep going? Like, why do y'all do that? Like, Jesus. You make yourself look bad. Yeah, Michael, listen. Wait, is Michael still here? Michael, yo, what's up? Yep. Dude, if you had masculinity, Mike, you wouldn't literally be in here running your mouth. You would be like, oh, man, yeah, he did the right thing. But we all see you don't have any masculinity at all, Mike. So go run yourself in traffic. Boo-hoo. Man up, dude. You need to man up. Get some muscles on you, too. Sourpuss. Oh, I'm sorry. Was you looking at it up like that? I do that sometimes, too. I did that one time. Thank you, Kayla. Thank y'all. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all get to see it firsthand. And she is like the worst of the worst. Pagan is like the worst of the worst. So, just garbage, bro. Like, get a life. What is Trolls gonna do? Trolls gonna trolls. So, I know for a fact you wouldn't be doing that shit and showing that shit in front of my face, though. Not about my kid. Like, that's the same. You know, say whatever you want about me. Say anything you want about me. Continue going on. Make videos about me. I don't care. But why you got to talk about my kid, dude? Like, does that make you feel better about it? I got pictures of your kid. I'm calling CPS. Get a life. Say what you want about me. I'm a piece of crap. I'm a scumbag. I'm whatever. But why would you do that? He's done nothing wrong at all. Nothing. He is a saint. He is a great child. Why would you do that? That just shows how low you are and how much of a piece of garbage you are. Seriously. How are y'all? Like, comment, and subscribe down below. That's good. I've dropped it straight on my face and hit my nose and my lip. I busted my lip one time to that. Like, whack. Hit me right on my It's like it hit you right in my face, man. Oh, thank you, Kayla. I know it's just hard sometimes because the things that they say, some of them. So I kind of, you know what I mean. But I guess it is kind of like that in some ways. You know what I mean? You just kind of got to roll with it. But did you subscribe, Zephin? How are you? Thank you, Zephin, for coming back. It really is low. You know what I mean? Like seriously. And saying you have video of my kid? What? That's weird. Oh no no. I'm gonna get this money like a rainbow. I'm gonna get this money like a rainbow. Oh, I gotta turn the fan towards me. It is hot. It is hot. It's just hot. Hot, 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 hot. Anybody want some Doritos? Y'all can have them. Ash, Ash and Kayla, here you go. You guys can have them, okay? You guys can split them. Doritos. Doritos. Taritos. Yeah, see, that's a good idea. I gotta turn my fan straight towards me. I turn it away from me most of the time because if I'm laying here or I've passed out and I accidentally, let's say, sleep with my mouth open or whatever, I wake up and my whole throat is dry. You know what I'm saying? From the air being on you, it's like, I'm like, oh my god, I swallowed razor blades. So, you're welcome. You know what? I've never really been called bro by a girl, but it's okay. You're welcome, bro. I can't do that. Sorry. You're welcome, Kayla. Hearts. There you go. Did you want some too, Ash? If you don't, then I'm gonna give them all to them. I like them. And hot Cheetos and pickled chips. Pickled chips and hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos is okay. Pickled chips. There you go, dude. These Cheetos sound hella good right now. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. There's a girl that came in here, and I can't remember what her name was. Ah, dang it! Oh yeah, her name is her name is I effing love garlic bread. I wish she'd come back in here, but she was like, it slaps really good. I was trying to figure out what that means. She was like, yeah, that's a good combination. It slaps. I'm like, what does slaps mean? She's like, it tastes really good. It's fire. I'm like, oh, I thought you meant like the food was slapping you. I was like, it should not be slapping. Yes, I know I'm old. You're good? All right, here you go. Kayla, you can have them. No, it's okay. She's like, my bad. I hang with all guys. It's all right. Here you go, Kayla. You can have them. That'd be slapping. I'm telling you, garlic bread does, though. Garlic bread does slap. Deviled eggs with hot Cheetos. That sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie, yum. I'm not gonna. You know what? That's making me so hungry. Ugh. I'm sorry, I can't say that. I don't mean to be mean. I'm not being mean to nobody, but that does not sound appetizing to me. Just a little bit. The hot Cheetos I'll try, but devil eggs are good, but the combination, devil eggs are really good. I haven't had a devil egg in a long time. I got devil egg. Good. Dang, bro. Y'all are like on the same. Y'all are linked up now. That's crazy. Deviled egg. What? Why? Why we get? Why can't we say like? Why can't we say like a milkshake or no? We can say a frosty from Wendy's from Wendy's with where you can dip French fries in it. Yeah, that's slapping right there. That's slapping all day and all week. That'll literally your tongue will beat your brains out trying to get to that one. That will slap your grandma and your granddad right across the face, and then it'll keep on slapping. Because I don't even know what it means, but I love it. It's like I don't even know what that means, but I love it. It's time to turn up. It's late. Dude, oh my God, what is it? It was over my. See, that is what I'm saying right there. That's what I was about to say. I don't know why I said it. I got it stuck in my head. My friend got that stuck in my head when we would always talk side by side. He'd be like, "Bro, that's what I'm saying," and I'd be like, "Bro, that's what I'm saying." And I didn't even say anything. But anyway, pregnancy. Pride example. Perfect example. When my mom was going through pregnancy, oh my gosh, I ate so good. We ate so many times. I was like, I love you, baby. This is awesome. We went to Jimmy John's like 9 times in a couple days. It's expensive, but man, that was good. Went to Jimmy John's. She always liked pickles and ice cream, little pickles and ice cream. I was like, she'd eat it too with her mouth open. I was like, babe. And then she would be like, can I have smoochies? And I'd be like, no, never. Your breath stinks. But I'd still give her smoochies. I'd be like, pickled and ice cream. She had some weird cravings, but she never had early morning sickness. She didn't have like the certain things that most women have when they're pregnant. She just literally she was pregnant, and then poopy came, poppy came out, which was crazy because we weren't even at the hospital. She was in there on the toilet, and she was like, "Oh my God, I think something big's coming out." I was like, "Really? What is it?" Poop. I was like, "Oh my God, you pooped him out." I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Sorry. That's not what happened at all. But I'm just kidding. Yes, me. It's fire. John, you gotta try it. Um, so hold on, let me continue on. That's not what happened. 7 months. I'm gonna take a shower and I'll be right back. We'll still be up. It's all good. Come on back when you're done, Caleb. Um anyway, Ash, what I was saying was, yeah, so 7 months. He was preemie. He was 5 pounds, 4 ounces. He was so cute. He came out so small. I got to hold him. I was like, they took him and stuff. I was like, what's wrong with him? What's going on? Well, what? And they're like, we're okay. We got it from here. I was like, no, you don't. I had to hold him for like a minute right when he came out. And I thought, oh my God, I thought the worst. I thought, you know what I mean? Because he was supposed to be born in February. December, yeah, he's supposed to be born in February 10th, but he was born December 5th. And you know what I mean? Like that, they had put a tube in his nose, and he was laying there and brought his little hand out and touched my finger. I knew that the moment, and I don't care what anybody says, whatever, to anybody or whatever, to each his own. But I knew the moment that he came out, I would do whatever it takes, whatever it took, to make sure he's okay and safe. And I would change my ways, change my life, whatever had to be done for him. So, because before he came out, you know, and when she first said she was pregnant, it hit me hard, but it didn't hit me as hard as I thought. Like I thought what most guys think, like, oh my God, yeah, this is real, but it's not real. And then when she took the pregnancy test and she's got a picture of like 8 pregnancy tests out in front of me, and I'm like, you're still not prepared for it. You're not, you're not in that mental state. And then no matter how many books you read and stay up on it or DVDs or whatever, it's not going to prepare you for reality. You can read 1,000 books, as many books as you want to, but reality is reality. And when the baby is here, things are different and things change. So, oh, you said your grandfather was? He was the best man I ever knew. What about your parents? What about your dad and your mom, Ash? Was your dad there? Was your mom and stuff? Did your grandfather take care of you and stuff? Please like, comment, and subscribe down below, y'all. This is crazy. Are y'all like, oh, you know, we're the same. You know what I mean? Because I only have my dad. My mom passed away. My dad got shot before I was born. Really? I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. I'm sorry. I lost my mom to drugs. So, that's why it hits me hard when people say I'm on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like when they say, "Oh, you're a drug addict," when they come in here and troll, it hits me really hard when they say that because first and foremost, I know what drugs will do to you, and I've seen it. I've seen what it does to my brother, my dad. My family has an addicting personality, and yes, if I did drugs, oh, y'all would never see me if I did drugs. First and foremost. Secondly, let me get this off before you go on to that. Hold on, Ash. Just say that. Secondly, if I did drugs, why would I care? I would do it right here. You know what I mean? Sorry, YouTubes. I'm not, you know what I mean, on drugs, but I mean like in general. But anyway, but I really don't take it to heart because I don't know my father. So there's like no feeling about it or anything. Yeah, so you just never met him. You don't know anything about him. So yeah, his best friend told me the story on how he died. Okay, can you tell me, please? I want to know. Hey, 876. How are you? Hearts. Hello, Mark. How are you? Anyway, can you tell me, please, what happened? His best friend. I only know stories about him, and that's it. All right. Well, can you tell me the story about how he got shot? What happened? The shot and thing. I want to know. No, I'm not an actual farmer or a plumber. I'm a janitor. Yeah, I work at the mill house. I'm a janitor. Anyway, um, okay. All right, Ash, you don't have to tell me. It's okay. Oh, there you go. It was him and his best friend walking, and two guys walked up to them, and him and his best friend walked away. But one of the dudes grabbed a gun and shot my father. All because he won the fight. You see how that goes? That is so crazy. All because he knocked the guy out and won the fight. And everybody could have went their ways. They could have woke up the next day. They could have been fine. Everything. No, he had to grab it. It's crazy. That is so crazy. I'm sorry, Ash. That is just mind blowing. Literally. You lost the fight. So what? We've all lost fights. I've lost many fights. Everybody has. And if somebody tells you they haven't, they're fibbing. Even what's his name, Floyd Money Mayweather, he's lost fights, even though he was like 52-0, still lost fights. I seen Floyd Money Mayweather get beat down in the parking lot at Walmart by two little kids and a little bitty fish. They were just kicking him, and he was like, "Nee, nee, 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 nee." He made a little noise. That was it. Okay, listen. It might have not been him. Might have not been. So, I don't know why he was at Walmart. Anyway, the dude's a billionaire. I was like, is that Mayweather? Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Anyway, but his best friend told me that it was like my father knew that he was gonna die. Are you serious? So he knew he was gonna die? Bleeding like crazy. Okay, I think you're capping. But his white clothes were soaked in blood. See, this dude's capping. 876. Okay, I don't understand how you come in here. You're telling lies. Quit telling lionitis. I was there when his dad knocked out Mayweather in the Walmart parking lot. See? Vox knew. It wasn't my dad didn't knock him out. It was two little kids and a cat, remember? It was two little kids and they were pushing him, and Mayweather was like, "Stop it!" And I was like, "Where's his security guy at? His security guards?" I'm serious, cause wait. Before we start playing. Hold on, wait. Ash, I'm serious, cause before all that happened, my father told me his best friend to take care of me. Aw, see, he knew. No, it's real, I swear. Who shot him though? 876. Who you said? You said was shot by a friend that tried to lure him to guns. Was it your dad too, or something? 876. 876-530-9987. Now you got me on that song. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'm serious, because before all that happened, see, he knew. He knew he was gonna get shot and be done. So he was like, "Take care of her." Hello, hello. I'm here. Hello. Yeah, I don't take my father's death to heart. Yeah, I know, but you still kind of know him. That's the thing, Ash. You still kind of know him because he's always in here. You know what I mean? Where your heart is, he's always in your heart. Because, see, he knew, and he loved you so much. Especially. Yeah, but he knew, Ash. He knew because he was like, take care of her, everything. He wanted to make sure you were okay, even though he knew he was going to pass away. See, that's great. I guarantee he was gonna be a really good dad. If he was around, he'd probably be the best dad. Y'all would have been outside throwing the ball, and you'd been like, "Hey, Dad," and he would have turned around and been like, "Hey, daughter, let's go to the movies. You want some popcorn and sody pop?" And you would have been like, "Yes, Dad, thank you." And y'all would have been holding hands like this, right, swinging it down the road and being like, "People, let me tell you about my best friend. Warm-hearted person who loves me till the end. People, let me tell you about it so much more. Whether we're talking, I'm telling you that song when it came on. Just love. Just love people. That's all it is. You gotta love. Can't hate on people. Siblings because they knew him. Oh, see, that does stink. They knew him before he passed away. I only take. So, yeah. But do they tell you stories, your half siblings? Do they even, like, do you ask them? Do they tell you stories about whenever he was around and whenever he, like, when he was alive, was he a good dad to them? Like, was he that kind of guy? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, my bad. I don't see my siblings like that. You and me both. I have four older brothers. I don't see any of them. I'm the youngest of five, and I don't see any of them. My brother lives in Arkansas. My other brother, he lives, I can't remember if it's California or somewhere else, but and then my other brother, he lives, I think it's here in Jayville somewhere. I think, yeah, both of my brothers. It's crazy. Oh, see, and his best friend. Oh, oh, oh. And his best friend told me that he was a great fighter. See, he had them hands, that's why. That was an, that was awesome though. Yeah. Where'd everybody else go? Why did everybody leave? Hello? Is anybody else here? Come on, guys. Please like, comment, and subscribe down below. We're having a great conversation here. Oh, but you don't see your other siblings though, Ash? You just see your adopted brother here and there? We're over here having a deep conversation. Yeah, but that's still, come on now. They could literally join. I've been live now for over an hour. Like, come on. That's ridiculous. Whatever. Thank y'all. Please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe down below. Um, Sorry, I'm not falling asleep. I was doing it. Yeah, but I. Scrub, hold up. Scrub, kinda, kinky, hold up. Alright, Ash. Hanging on the passenger side of my best friend's ride, trying to have a happy. Great, now that song's stuck in my head. We got three people in here. Let's go. Like, comment, and subscribe down below.
Instead,
Hassan.
witnessed her final moments. But the details that came out afterward made the footage even more chilling. Earlier that day, someone had already come to the salon asking specifically for Valeria, claiming they had an expensive gift that needed to be delivered to her personally. Valeria was not there at the time, but when she returned and heard someone had been looking for her, she seemed unsettled. During the live stream, she spoke about the delivery and appeared confused about who would send her something like that. At one point, she even seemed worried that someone might be coming to hurt her. That is what makes the footage so haunting. Before the attack happened, Valeria appeared to sense that something was wrong. The gift, the person asking for her by name, and the fact that it all happened live made the case feel even darker once people knew how it ended. Authorities later said the attack appeared to be targeted, and the case was investigated under femicide protocols.
Hearts to you,
But the biggest
Hassan.
question remained unanswered. Who sent the gift? Why did it have to be
Trying
delivered
to
only to Valeria?
find me.
And did she?
Can y'all hear me and see me good?
On July
Yo.
27, 2020, Twitch streamer Angel Walks was in the middle of a Call of Duty Warzone tournament when something started happening off camera. At first, nothing about the stream seemed unusual. Angel Walks was focused on the game, talking with his teammates, and playing through the match like any other broadcast. But then, faint noises could be heard outside his room. Within seconds, those noises became impossible to ignore. Someone in the house was yelling. Then came louder knocks, panic, and screams from another room. Angel Walks stopped paying attention to the game and turned away from his screen, trying to understand what was happening behind him. Yo, what? No, Angel. His teammates could tell something was wrong. One of them called out to him, asking if he was okay, but Angel Walks was already leaving the stream to check on his family. For a short moment, the broadcast was left running with no one in front of the camera. The game was still on. His teammates were still connected. But in the background, the panic inside the house continued. Then Angel Walks came back, and what he said made the entire stream go silent. My brother just died. I have to go. His brother had just died. He apologized and said he had to go.
You want math?
Almost in shock, like his mind had not fully caught up with what had just happened.
Yeah, I'm not very good on math, though. Ask Hassan, he said it. Well, hello? Because we're over here having a deep conversation. Yeah, but dang it. Well, okay, good night, good night. Good night, good night. Good night, God bless. But please come back on when you get on. Enjoy my life. So please smash. Hey, Kayla, before you go, can you smash that like button and please subscribe if you're not subscribing? Everything. You're amazing and have a blessed morning. I'm hungry. What's there to eat? I don't know. What do you want? Beautiful. I'll make you something. You want a hamburger with some French fries? Okay. So let's go into the kitchen. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, you sit right there, and I'm gonna eat anything. All right. So I'm gonna make you hamburger. Thank you, Kayla. Make your hamburger. Here we go. Do you want cheese on it? All right. What time is it? Brick, what for me, Brick? What time is it? Right now it is 4:43 a.m. a.m. in the morning. I did what 3 live streams yesterday. I'm gonna go through the whole night, evening through the day. What time is it where you're at, Brick? She ain't getting no love. New England? Why the mad face? Brick, what's going on? I can feel it, the
brother was Roberto Perez. According to reports at the time, his family became concerned when Roberto had not come out.
It's 2:44. New England 2:44. Yo, why are you saying that with a mad face? All right, come back when you're done. Maybe get some food. If I forgot, I'm sorry, Brick.
Hey guys, I just wanted to make a quick update video. I haven't made one of these in a really long time, just because I felt like there was not anything left to say. For the most part, I haven't had many people really bothering me or really like bringing up my brother passing away. But it's kind of picked up again recently, and I'm just making this again for anyone that's curious. Yeah, my brother passed away in 2020 while I was alive. He did not get shot. I don't know why. I always see comments and people say like, "Who shot him?" But there was no shooting. There was knocking. My mom was knocking on the door. That's all that was.
And that is why this moment stayed with so many people. Because the stream captured something most people are never meant to hear from the outside. The exact moment a family realizes something is terribly wrong. Viewers were not watching Roberto's final seconds directly, but they were watching the moment his death reached the people who loved him. The game was still running. His teammates were still waiting. The stream was still live. But in just a few seconds, none of that mattered anymore. What started as a normal Call of Duty broadcast became a recording of one of the worst moments of Angel Walk's life. The moment he walked away from a game and came back knowing his brother was gone. And from one live moment, we move to another. On August 18th, 2025, French streamer Jean Pormanov was in the middle of a live stream on Kick when viewers started to notice something was wrong. At first, it looked like he was simply asleep. The stream had been going for days, and exhaustion was already part of what people expected from the broadcast. Jean, whose real name was Raphael Graven, had built a large following through extreme live streams, where long hours, humiliation, and uncomfortable challenges were treated like entertainment. But this time, he did not wake up. As the stream continued, people in the room realized Jean was not responding. What had seemed like another moment of exhaustion suddenly became something far more serious. The broadcast was stopped, emergency services were called, and not long after, it was confirmed that Jean Pormanov had died. He was 46 years old. At first, the story spread as another shocking case of a streamer dying live on camera. But the more people looked into what had been happening before his death, the darker the case became. Jean was not just known for gaming or casual live streams. He had become part of a disturbing online world where humiliation was treated as content. In the months leading up to his death, clips had shown him being insulted, slapped, degraded, and pushed through streams where the line between performance and real suffering became harder and harder to understand. That is why his death caused so much outrage in France. To some viewers, the broadcast may have looked like a group of streamers taking things too far for attention. But to many others, it looked like a man being broken down in front of an audience that kept watching, donating, and reacting as if it was all part of the show. After Jean died, French authorities opened an investigation, and the streaming platform, Kick, came under heavy scrutiny for allowing the content to continue. The case raised a question much bigger than one live stream. How far can online entertainment go before everyone watching becomes part of the problem? An autopsy later found that Jean's death was not caused by visible traumatic injuries, and prosecutors said the likely cause appeared to be medical or toxicological. But that did not erase the disturbing context around his final days. Because even if the live stream did not show the exact cause of death, it did show something else. It showed a man surrounded by people, watched by thousands, treated as entertainment until the moment everyone realized he was no longer responding. And that is what makes John Cormanova's final moments so haunting. He did not disappear off camera. He did not die somewhere no one could see. He was right there, on live stream, in front of an audience that had been watching for days. And by the time people understood that he was not just asleep, it was already too late. But if this already felt haunting, the next clip is even worse.
Wawa recharge your animals and refreshers are now starting in just $3. But there's different ways to refresh at an even better price. Refresh your day for less. Gotta have Wawa.
Sponsored. Skip and forward. Skip. What? And 26 to visit your website. Use your phone to scan the QR code.
In January 2016, Polish streamer Jakub Szygulski, better known online as Lothar, was live in the middle of a Hearthstone stream when something suddenly felt wrong.
So some hallucinations right now. What the? Holy shit.
At first, it looked like a normal gaming broadcast. Lothar was sitting at his desk, focused on the match, talking to his viewers, and reacting to the game like he had done countless times before. But then his expression started to change. He stopped playing normally, looked confused, and told his viewers he was having hallucinations. Moments later, his body seemed to stiffen, and before anyone watching could fully understand what was happening, he collapsed out of his chair.
So some hallucinations right now. What the? Holy shit.
For the viewers in chat, the mood changed instantly. A few seconds earlier, they had been watching a normal Hearthstone stream. Now they were watching a medical emergency unfold live on camera, with no way to help him from the other side of the screen. Then luckily, his wife rushed into the room. She found him on the floor, realized something was seriously wrong, and called for emergency help. The stream continued for a short time while people watching tried to understand what they had just seen. Some viewers thought he had passed out. Others feared they had just watched his final moments, and that is why this clip spread so widely. Because online, the footage was often treated like something much darker than it eventually was. It looked like the kind of moment people are never supposed to witness live. A streamer talking 1 minute, confused the next, and then suddenly disappearing from his chair while viewers watched helplessly. But thankfully, Lothar did not die. Despite the rumors that still get repeated in videos and comments, he survived the seizure. He received medical attention, took time away from streaming, and later spoke about the incident as something that changed his life and forced him to step back from the constant pressure of being online. That is what makes the real story different from the version many people have heard. It was not a death caught on camera. It was a warning caught on camera. A reminder that live streaming does not pause when something real happens. The camera keeps running. The chat keeps moving. And for a few terrifying seconds, viewers can be watching a person go from playing a game to fighting through a medical emergency in real time. Lothar was lucky that someone was nearby and able to help. But the clip remains disturbing because of how quickly the tone changes. There is no build-up, no warning for the audience, and no time for anyone to process what is happening. Just a normal stream turning into panic in seconds. And even though he survived, the footage still feels haunting, because for a moment, everyone watching thought they might be seeing his final seconds live. But this next one was not just mistaken for a final moment. It actually was. On October 21st, 2021, security cameras inside the Spire San Diego apartments captured former TikTok creator Ali Abulaban riding the elevator to the 35th floor. Online, he was known as Jin Kid, a comedy creator with nearly 1 million followers, famous for his Skyrim sketches, Scarface impressions, and over-the-top characters. To his audience, he was a performer, someone who knew how to act, how to exaggerate, and how to make people believe a version of himself. But that afternoon, the cameras were recording something he would never be able to perform his way out of. Ali was heading toward the apartment of his estranged wife, Ana Abulaban. By that point, their marriage had already fallen apart. Ana had been trying to separate from him, and their relationship had become filled with arguments, jealousy, public rants, and repeated calls for help. But behind the scenes, Ali had taken his obsession even further. According to prosecutors, he had secretly installed a listening app on their young daughter's iPad and left it inside Anna's apartment, turning a child's device into a way to monitor her from a distance. From his hotel room, Ali listened, and when he heard Anna inside the apartment with her friend, 29-year-old Rayburn Barron, he snapped. He grabbed a gun, drove back to the high-rise, and entered the building as if nothing was wrong. Surveillance footage showed him standing in the elevator calmly, even exchanging casual words with people nearby. From the outside, he did not look like a man seconds away from destroying 2 lives. But the moment the elevator doors opened, everything changed. Ali rushed down the hallway, entered Anna's apartment, and within moments, Anna and Rayburn were dead. Then, instead of staying there, instead of calling for help from inside the apartment, Ali walked out. And that is what makes this case so disturbing. Because at first, he seemed to believe he could still control the story. First, he called his mom. And about 20 minutes after leaving the building, Ali called 911 and claimed he had just found his wife and another man dead inside the apartment.
Yes, ma'am. My wife and another man were I found them dead on the outside. Just fully
Someone was shot.
2 people, a man and their wife.
Yeah, I don't know what. Okay, hold on, sir. Sir, stand by. I'm bringing on my supervisor. What is your name?
My name is Ali.
Ali? Okay.
Yes, I'm her husband.
Tell me what you saw when you went in there.
I saw my wife.
Okay. Wife is on her.
I don't know where he is. I don't know. He's in play.
tried to sound like a shocked husband walking into a nightmare, telling dispatchers he did not know what had happened and asking them to help his wife. But the cameras had already told a different story. They had captured him entering the building. They had captured him riding the elevator. They had captured him going to the 35th floor. And they had captured him leaving before making the call. The performance was already falling apart.
We got two down. Emergency entry, I didn't see it. Clears up. Someone came here and shot that. That's the guy that he's describing. Do me a favor, come on with security, because I don't want someone to come back.
While officers rushed to Anna's apartment, Ali did something even more chilling. He went to pick up his daughter from school. And by the time police realized he was the suspect, he was already on the road with the child in his car, armed and trying to move as if he was still the one in control. But he was not. Officers tracked him down, surrounded his vehicle, and arrested him. His daughter was taken to safety, and investigators began piecing together the evidence he had left behind. The more they looked, the darker it became. There was the hidden app on the iPad, the security footage from the building, the messages and recordings, the 911 call where he pretended to be innocent. And later, the interviews where Ali tried to frame what happened as a crime of passion, as if he had simply lost control in one unbearable moment. But prosecutors argued that was not the truth. They said this was not one sudden second of emotion. Ali had been monitoring Anna. He had driven to the apartment with a gun. He had used a copied keycard to enter the building. And after killing Anna and Rayburn, he tried to build a version of the story where he was the devastated husband instead of the man responsible. That is why this case is so unsettling, because Ali had spent years creating characters online. He knew how to perform for a camera. He knew how to act intense, heartbroken, angry, or innocent when people were watching. But this time, the cameras did not help him. They exposed him.
So when you heard Rayburn's voice, you went to the... Well, what were you thinking? As you're driving to the apartment.
In May 2024, Ali Abulaban was found guilty of 2 counts of first-degree murder. A few months later, he was sentenced to 2 consecutive life terms without the possibility of parole, plus an additional 50 years to life. But no sentence could bring back Anna or Rayburn. Anna was a mother, a woman trying to break away from a relationship that had become dangerous, and someone who should have been safe in her own apartment. Rayburn was a friend who happened to be there when Ali decided that if he could not control Anna, no one else could be near her either. Their final moments were not captured by one single camera. They were captured piece by piece, in elevator footage, hallway footage, phone audio, emergency calls, and the evidence Ali never realized would tell the truth for him. And in the end, that is what made the case impossible to escape. Ali Abulaban thought he could perform innocence, but the cameras had already recorded the truth. And from there, we moved to a creator who thought he could control the story. On February 5th, 2021, 20-year-old Timothy Wilkes went to the parking lot of Urban Air Trampoline and Adventure Park in Nashville, Tennessee, to film what was supposed to be a YouTube prank. The idea was simple, but incredibly dangerous. Timothy and a friend were reportedly filming a fake robbery. They planned to approach strangers while holding butcher knives, scare them, capture their reactions, and turn the footage into content. But the problem with a prank like this is that only one side knows it is fake. To Timothy, it may have looked like a way to make a shocking video. To the people standing in that parking lot, it looked like 2 men with knives were coming toward them, and that is where the entire situation changed. According to police, Timothy and his friend approached a group of people while carrying the knives. One of the people in that group was 23-year-old David Starnes Jr. He did not know it was meant to be a prank. He did not know there was supposed to be a camera. He did not know that the men approaching him were trying to make a video. All he saw was a threat. Moments later, Starnes pulled out a gun and shot Timothy. The prank was over before anyone could explain it.
These photos show the scene Friday night in the parking lot of Urban Air in Old Hickory. It's here Metro Police say Wilkes was shot and killed. Detectives determined the 20-year-old and a friend were taking part in a prank robbery as part of a YouTube video when they approached a group of people with butcher knives. One of the people in the group, a 23-year-old man, was unaware of the prank, police say, so he shot Wilkes. That man has not been charged.
Police arrived at the parking lot that night and found a scene that had started as content, but ended as a fatal shooting. Starnes admitted that he had fired the shot, but told police he believed he was defending himself and the people he was with. No one was charged in Timothy's death. And that is what makes this case so disturbing, because this was not a stunt that failed because of equipment. It was not a live stream where someone pushed their body too far. It was a prank that depended on making strangers believe they were in real danger. And once they believed it, there was no way to control how they would react. That is the part so many people struggled with afterward. For the people filming, it may have been a setup. But for the person on the other side, there was no script, no warning, and no reason to assume it was fake. A camera does not make a threat harmless. A prank does not feel like a prank to someone who thinks they are about to be attacked. And in Timothy's final moments, that difference became fatal. He was 20 years old, trying to create a video he thought people would watch and react to. But instead of going viral for a prank, his death became a warning about how far some online content had gone. Because the most disturbing part of this case is not just that a prank ended in tragedy. It is that the tragedy happened because the prank worked. The people he approached believed it was real, and by the time anyone could tell them it was not, Timothy Wilkes was already gone. And that takes us to a moment where it were only the viewers who slowly realized something was wrong.
Streamer Pachi Brit has been found dead after a 24-hour streaming session for charity on Twitch. It's speculated that he died due to heart complications from severe sleep deprivation.
On February 19th, 2017, 35-year-old Brian Vigneault was nearing the end of a 24-hour live stream. Online, he was known as Posh YBRID, a World of Tanks streamer from Virginia Beach who often played for long hours in front of his Twitch community. But this stream was not just for views. Brian was raising money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and by that point, he had already built a reputation as someone who used his audience to support charity. For most of the broadcast, everything looked like a normal marathon stream. Brian played, talked to his viewers, interacted with chat, and pushed through the exhaustion that comes with staying online for nearly an entire day. But as the hours went on, some people watching began to notice how tired he looked. A friend who had been watching later said he seemed to be in rough shape. Viewers were telling him to rest, reminding him that the stream could wait. But Brian kept going. He was close to the end, and after almost 22 hours on stream, it probably felt like he only had a little longer to push through. Then, early in the morning, Brian got up from his computer and told his viewers he was going for a smoke break. At first, no one thought much of it. Streamers step away all the time. To smoke, to grab a drink, to use the bathroom, to take a few minutes away from the screen. His game was still there. The stream was still running. His viewers were still waiting. But Brian never came back. For hours, people assumed he had simply fallen asleep. After staying awake for so long, it did not seem impossible that he had stepped away, sat down somewhere, and crashed from exhaustion. To the people watching, it was strange, but not immediately alarming. Then the situation became far more unsettling.
Guys. Oh, there you are, Ash.
Someone from his community noticed that Brian appeared online on Discord.
Wait, give me a second. I gotta collect myself. We're doing it. I'm gonna continue on, but I'm at that point where I'm tired. Oof. It is 5. It's okay, because I did too. I've been falling in and out of sleep too. Oh, hey, Messia. Hey, Sean. How are y'all? What does it mean? Oh, I'm good. No. It's okay. I want to be on here because I want to continue on making. I want to continue on doing longer and longer lives. So I want to at least put in, at least 8 hours, 7 or 8 or 9 hours. So that's good, Missy. Help me read. Like, Midwestern, how are you, man? What's going on? I saw you. I saw you at that pool party. That was awesome, bro. We were riding. We were riding in the heavy Chevy. You and Ash. We were cruising. How you been, dude? Where's the other one at, though? That's good, man. Now I speak. Oh, it's finally caught up to me a little bit. Now I'm just kind of like, bam, fall asleep. Oh, I just need to get some caffeine. Ooh, yeah, I need some caffeine. Bam, you see the cat? Bam, you see the catch? Bam, you see that new I was literally thinking of caffeine. Yes, yeah, me too. You was? Yo, that's so cool. Hearts. That's exactly what I need too. Some caffeine. He likes now everything Midwestern loves typing those things out now. Now that he found out about those. Yeah, I need some coffee. Here, can you make me some coffee, Midwestern? Midwestern, he makes the best. in that situation. So hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Ice cream? Ooh. You know, it's got some. That's so true, Midwestern. You know what I mean? There you go, Zach. That's why they don't ever really have friends. That is so true. Speak it. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. M&M's ice cream sandwiches. Oh, you showed me one of those. I saw that one of those the other day at the gas station. Hold on, guys. Oh no, I gotta go to the bathroom. Right. What's going on? I'm back, y'all. Here I am. Ooh, M&M. I was literally in the gas station the other day, and I saw one of them in the ice. I love those, but it comes in the packages. You know, the ones that come in the single packages, and it has M&Ms on the outside. Oh, they're so good. I haven't had one of them in so long, but I got addicted to those like that. Just those and Snickers. I love the Snickers bars, the king size. Yes. You haven't had one in Western? Well, literally, yeah. You get a chance, take a small, and then you know what I mean. But they're addicting. No, no, I'm talking about just the Snickers, just the regular Snickers bars is one I like. Yeah, I know they have an ice cream Snickers bar, but I'm just talking about the regular Snickers bar. Now the one with almonds in, or the one with is that what it's called? No, it's pecans. Oh, the Snickers, the pecan Snickers. Oh my god, it tastes like marshmallows. Oh, it tastes so good. That's sweet, sweet Snickers. Gotta have it. But you know what? That's dangerous for me or for anybody. That's dangerous. I can't have like if I had a whole pack of those, they wouldn't be around for very long. Because I'd be like, y'all would ask me, "What'd you eat today?" I'd been like, "Snickers." You had Snickers all day? Yes. It's an M&M cookies ice cream sandwich. Oh, man. But yes, those are good. Hey, no! What did I do? Why do I do that? And I start clicking buttons all on here. Yeah, I'm done with the clicking the buttons. Good in what? Why'd you say good in 5 seconds? Um,
Was
Pause.
not crying.
Button.
According to reports from the community, it was
Video pause. Skip back 20 seconds. 20.
it was strange, but not immediately
Pause.
alarming.
But playing. Button.
you gotta be kidding me. I turned this on? This annoying thing?
Capture mode. Calendar. Bluetooth closed caption on. Sleep timer. Gaming. Accessibility. Captions. Talk back on.
You know what? I have absolutely no idea how every single time I turn that on. I just don't understand how I'm able to not to freaking as they call it, nod out, whatever. Pass out for that moment and then turn around and I turned the bright on this. My bright is turned straight on. There we go. Yeah, that's a good thing too. That's another thing. I need to splash some cold water. Oh, you know what will wake me up? I'll put some ice cubes like in a cup and fill it up with some water though, and just go into the bathroom though and pour it on my head. Like go in there where the sink is and pour it on my neck and my head. You'll go. That's what I do, and that'll wake me up. That's what I'm gonna do probably. A bucket. I don't have a bucket, so So I like no carry me on my way. Get to your life. This much I know is true. That God is the broken one, and it means straight to. I get some stuff for my eyes. I can put toothpicks in there. Yes, this is awesome. I love it. Yeah, looks like she made me. That's it. It's just I'm here completely. How are y'all? Brandon. What's up, Brandon? Is it Brandon? Jordan. How are you? Like, comment, and subscribe down below, y'all. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Just come on in. You know, a lot of it's like here, there, wherever. Marie, is Marie still Marie? I guess we're sleeping on stream. Yes. Ash, are you still here? Did she leave? Jordan, did she leave? Some donut stuff with M&M. Oh, yeah. You finish the donut, you don't have to eat the M&Ms. I like that, though. Donut M&M sounds good. We don't ever talk. How is everybody? Hey, where did Ash go? That's what I was about to ask. Is she here? Did you fall? Oh, she's probably asleep. What a trooper. She's great. Imagine that. Yeah. Bye now. This. I can feel that inside me. I can just. No, it looks. Oh, what is this? Oh, it has some music to it. I was like, what? How's everybody doing? Good morning, if it's morning time where you're at. Super early in the morning over here. How are y'all? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Oh. Let's do a little. Oh man, this is crazy. Turn this off. Oh. Shit. Kids World. What was so funny? Oh yeah, I remember that, right? I remember that. Ooh, tell you what. How are y'all, man? Jordan, man. How y'all doing? Like, comment, subscribe down below. What did I do? Oh, let me get me up on it. Daylight coming out the time to do no. You mean? And when you look down, it's like you're asleep. Like, comment, and subscribe. How's everybody doing on this beautiful morning? Happy Thursday, everybody.
The clip shows a young woman covering her face, clearly emotional after walking into a surprise party her parents threw for her. But while the camera is rolling and everyone's focused on her reaction, The clip shows a young woman covering her face. The clip shows a young woman covering her face, clearly emotional after walking into a surprise party her parents threw for her. But while the camera is rolling and everyone's focused on her reaction, there's a boy visible in the background of the shot. Here's where it gets strange. According to the people who uploaded this, there were no boys at the party that day. If you keep watching the footage, that boy doesn't stay in frame for long. He's just standing there, facing the staircase, almost watching it with this strange kind of stillness. But the moment the girl shifts position, he starts moving too, like he's heading up the stairs, mimicking her movement. Then, right in the middle of that motion, without any warning at all, he's just gone. A lot of viewers argued it can't be a ghost because you can clearly see the boy casting a shadow. But here's the odd part. Based on how fast he supposedly moved toward those stairs, his shadow should have appeared somewhere behind the girl, at least for a moment. Yet as we can clearly see in the footage, he simply vanishes, as if he had never been standing there at all. Whether it's actually a ghost or something else entirely, I'll let you decide in the comments below. Late one night, a mother and her kids are asleep in the same room. From the very first frame, something already feels off. There's an object gently swinging back and forth, even though no one is anywhere near it. Things escalate quickly from there. A hammock holding one of the children starts rocking back and forth on its own, and moments later, a wardrobe door swings wide open, loud enough to wake the mother from her sleep. She sits up, sees what's happening, and immediately grabs her child from the hammock to keep him close and safe beside her in bed. While she's holding him, viewers notice something even stranger. The stuffed bear sitting on the mattress suddenly shifts position completely on its own. Once she settles back down, by itself, and just seconds later, the wardrobe door swings open again.
What's that? Gotta watch it, because if I don't, I'll press one of the buttons or whatever, and it'll get rid of my pin or back me out. Mm-mm. I know, man. You really do, don't you? I know, man. Go get, man. Make sure you go get some help, okay? Bye. Boo hee hoo hee hoo. You're so cool. It's hard to continuous to stay. Can everybody hear me good? The people that are in here? What the hell? Can y'all hear me? Is it up? Is it okay? Or am I completely muted?
Things escalate quickly from there. Hammer holding one of the children stuff.
Jeez. Oh. Love y'all. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Every time, and especially the couple people that do, and Y'all are just awesome. Thank you so much. So, I splash some water on my face. I splash some water on my face.
Back at the Fort Mountains home, and moments later, the wardrobe door swings wide open, loud enough to wake the mother from her sleep. She sits up, sees what's happening, and immediately grabs her child from the hammock to keep him close and safe beside her in bed. While she's holding him, viewers notice something even stranger. A stuffed bear sitting on the mattress suddenly shifts position completely on its own.
Bonjour.
Once she settles back down,
Hello,
the window flies open by
Jelly's
itself.
Funny
Then,
Bone.
just seconds
Hey, Jelly
later,
Funny
the
Bone.
door swings open
Jelly's
again.
Funny Bone.
She gets out of bed a second time, shuts the window, and then walks out of the room, probably checking the rest of the house. And that's when something appears in the doorway behind her.
I can shout, but you out, Snow. Shout out to Snow. Hey, you man. Shout out to Snow. How are y'all? He's right. We're small creators right now. That's how that works right now, small creators. Jacksonville, Florida. Shaim, how are you, Shaim? Is it Shaheen? No, Cheyenne. Cheyenne. How are you? Where are you from? I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. Um, person said he is a small creator. Yeah, that's right. What are we talking about? Oh, we have down to 32%. All right, let's go. Now I gotta hook it back up. Wait. I gotta hook my phone up. Wait. Is it? Yes. Let's go. How are you? Where are you from, though, Shem? I mean, Sky. I'll call you Sky. Let's go. Oh, I didn't see anything sitting there in the doorway.
The second she steps into the hallway, you can see something with dark hair that was hiding behind the bed. However, as soon as the mother...
What? Uh-uh.
She gets out of bed a second time,
checking the rest of the house. And that's when something appears in the doorway behind her. The second she steps into the hallway, you can see something with dark hair that was hiding behind the bed. However, as soon as the mother comes back, it vanishes back underneath the bed. She doesn't seem to notice anything unusual, just climbs back into bed. A few moments pass in silence, and then the dark figure reappears at the window, this time slowly pushing it open again. At the same time, the teddy bear begins moving on its own beside her once more. Finally, she and the children spot a shadowy shape standing outside the window, watching them intently and unmoving. The moment they see it, all of them rush out of the room together in fear, their hearts pounding. According to the uploader, the family believes something paranormal was in the house that night, possibly even trying to take the children away from them, though they're not entirely sure what it was.
Yo, that's crazy. You know what? We're not gonna watch this.
This footage comes from Darcha. Her real name is Rosanna, and she thinks something evil is following her around. In this clip you're about to watch, Rosanna's lying in bed trying to get some sleep when something really creepy happens. The dark fog starts moving towards her, creeping closer and closer. She's completely terrified and quickly flips on the lights to see what's going on. But the second the room lights up, the fog just vanishes completely, like it was never even there. A few nights later, Rosanna starts hearing weird noises coming from her apartment door. Scratching and banging sounds like something's trying to force its way inside.
Arrêtez! Arrêtez!
Know him, and seven people know me. He is nice to small creative, but oh, Jelly, I'm sorry. Yeah, I am. Mm. Some people can be like that, Jelly. So I don't know, but never seen my father. Always fried chicken and water. Hey, how are you, Jonathan? Like, comment, subscribe down below. You have a blessed day, okay? Bye now. You have a blessed and wonderful day. Thank you. Bye. Bye bye. Get off of my live, but you have a blessed day, though. Thank you. Oh, you have a blessed day. Thank y'all. Bye. That's what's up, Conrad. That is awesome. You see, there's some weird. That is awesome. Why does my eyes do that? I can't. Anyway, it's got to be. We might just have a really bad lazy eye. I'm just gonna suck it up to that. Anyway, hearts, Conrad. See, you can do that. Just stay with it. That's awesome. That is so cool. Keep up the great work, man. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, let's go. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, back on the bed. Let's do this. HR. Oh, never my fault. HR7. What's up, dude? Boy, man, how are you? That's my boy right there. Hey, Conrad, did you hear what I said? I'm proud of you, bro. That's awesome, dude. Keep up the great work. That's so cool. Okay, I'm not gonna set like that. I was already setting like that. Stretch the legs out. Stretch the legs out. Yeah, man, I'm good. Everything's good. Been on live all night. I've been live all night. So we're gonna keep going. So. Oh, I'm glad she's getting some sleep though. Ash, are you still there? It's 4:28. It is 6:50. Is it 4:28 a.m. there or p.m.? Because it's 6:50. Oh, it's 7 o'clock here. Just about to be 7 o'clock. It's 6:59 a.m. That's awesome. p.m. Yo. Okay. So it's 4:28 p.m. where you're at. It is 7. It's 7 a.m. here. It's like literally first thing in the morning. Man, we're in two completely different time zones. That is so awesome when we're talking through here. That's so cool. HR, you're the realist, okay? Don't let anybody ever tell you different. You and Conrad and Ash and all of y'all and the people that just watch me. They don't even message or have to say anything in the chat. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all so much. Literally, it means so much to me. The support and the subscribe and likes and all that. Y'all the real deal. All of y'all are. So I just want to give you my blessing and tell you I hope you have a great and wonderful day. I was just making a joke. I was talking in meows. Is that weird? Probably a little bit. Can't be.
Eventually, Rosanna decides to face whatever's making noises coming from her apartment door. Scratching and banging sounds like something's trying to force its way inside.
Arrêtez! Arrêtez! C'est quoi? Arrêtez!
Eventually, Rosanna decides to face whatever's making all that noise. She walks up to the door, her camera open, and films the handle shaking violently. It's rattling like someone or something is desperately trying to get in. Rosanna pulls the door open to see who's out there and captures this.
No.
There's this pale old woman's face staring right at her
Ooh.
with black sunken eyes. Rosanna slams the door shut, her voice shaking with fear. She says the ghostly activity has gotten worse, happening more often, and becoming more violent.
Yo, that's freaked me out, dude. I literally sat there for a second, like thinking, holy crap. Like, that was crazy, dude. Yo, Jay Baker, what's up, dude? There's that freaking freak of nature, man. That sad, creepy stalker, dude. You got a lot of room to talk, dude. Ain't nobody on drugs over here, man. You're the only one on drugs, Potato. Get a life, or you know what you can do. You're nobody. So, bye. Go cry back to your little mommy. No one cares. God, dude, you're pathetic. A waste. Waste of space, of air, anything, man. But, hey, that's what you want to be. Oh, it's so freaking sad and literally just pathetic at the same time. Literally a sad, pathetic waste of space. Hey, Jacob, what's up? How are you? How are you, man? Oh, yeah, dude, you go literally good. Yep, go run and cry back to your mommy, Jacob. Bye, little boo hoo. Sad, pathetic waste of space you are. Boo hoo hoo. Baker, what's up, dude? Knockout. What up? What's up, Knockout? How are you, dude? Same old funny. Same old funny bone. Trolls and spams, dude. Yo, yo, yo. Speedo, man, there you are, dude. Listen, I got somebody that told me the same thing, man. Told me that literally the reason why you say all those things is because that's what you do. So get your pedophile piece of garbage, trash, nothing, nobody wants self off of my live and go run into traffic. Bye now, boo hoo boy. You're nothing. Bye now. How you doing? How you doing? I love it. Dude, you're awesome. You are awesome. Baker, dude, you are awesome, man. Thank you, man. Y'all are the realest. Not me. Not anybody else. You are awesome. Y'all are awesome. So, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I like that. No, we are awesome. Yo, that's what's up. I like that. That's cool. Typhoon, how are you? Literally, Typhoon. Look at this. Here we go. He can't get out of it by saying no. Jason Bourne, dude. You literally wish you were Jason Bourne. Dude, we all know why you guys are literally, you especially, get a life. Are you projecting? Are you projecting? Dude, you're nothing but garbage, man. Called out for projecting. Listen. That's what's up, dude. God knows, man. People like you, man, y'all know where y'all go. That's all I'm going to say. So, God knows, and He knows what's ugly, and He knows what's trash. You, my friend, are trash. So, bye. Go sleep in traffic. Nobody cares. What? Your mother-in-law got ran over by a taxi and lost my job as a taxi. Oh, you're making a joke, dude. The first part of that, when I read today was a bad day, I was like, I thought it really was. I was like, yo, what? That's crazy. I know, but when I read on, I was like, that was good, dude. That got me because I was like, oh. I was like, it's too early in the morning. Ran over by a reindeer coming from our house Christmas. No, there's a song like that. He said, Grandma got ran over by a reindeer coming from our house Christmas Eve. You must think there's. He's like, you can think there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. That's what that song is. You do two-stroke? Man, those things right there are awesome, dude. You get that two-stroke on there. They ting a little bit. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Right, dude? Start when you what? Cranking out, man. You win. Yeah, dude. Go get help, bro. You need to seek some help. Ugh. Stefan, man, what's up, dude? That's a guy. That's a good guy, man. He's a good guy. He's that new. Ooh. That's good. Just want to say what's up, John. That's to get my boy on bus. Peace, love, and wheelchair grease. All right. Love you too, Baker, man. You have a great day, all right? And say hi to your son for me, man. Y'all, that's awesome, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Just those little words of wisdom is awesome, dude. And those little words that you say is awesome. You're great, dude. Don't ever change. Hey, K Foster, can you not be back? That'd be great, dude. How are y'all? How are y'all? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Man, that's crazy, dude. These people are just out there. Oh. I'm done with this. Ooh. Done with that. Yo, ain't happening, dude. Yeah, so that's why would you even say that to a 12-year-old? See what I'm saying? Thomas, man, get a life, dude. Get the hell up out of here and get a life. And then you're literally gonna say that to a 12-year-old that they got K Foster, man. K Foster. That's crazy, dude. There we go. See, I like that. That is awesome. I like that, Jelly. That's what we care about. God and everything. Yep. You're weird. One is a good year, the other is a great year. Dave Baker's like, one is a good year, the other one's a great year. What's the difference between a tire and 365 used condoms? 365 used condoms. One is a good year, the other one's a great year. An excellent year. Jeez, that's like every day. Love it. That's awesome, dude. I'm pooping in my. What? Is that a bush? What does that have to do? What? Can you get a hug? What does it have? What does it have to do with me giving you a hug? The color of your skin has anything to do with the color of your skin? I got you, Jelly. I hear you. Splash cold water on your face. All right. I am. I did that earlier, but I've been up all night too. So that's what I'm saying. I don't understand that. Why did you say, "Can I get a hug"? I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'd give a hug, to anybody. It doesn't matter the color of your skin, whether or not to give you a hug. Yes. I don't understand why people do. You've heard rumors or whatever, somebody saying that. I don't care if you're black, white, purple, orange, green, maroon, whatever color. Color of your skin does not matter, and it shouldn't matter in this world, period. It's your actions speak louder than words. Are you serious, ASDF76? Why would you say that? Okay. Jeez. How y'all doing? Like, comment, and subscribe down below. Ooh. Anyone being racist? Thank you. Exactly, Kimberly. Thank you. Like that right there was like, jeez. Real, real, recognizing real. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, Kimberly, exactly. Exactly right. Like, jeez. Real recognizes real. That was funny, though, when he said that. He said, real recognizes real. Well, I don't have no problem with any kind of black people, white people, orange, gray, whatever, maroon, rainbow colored person. Does not matter the color of your skin. Let me say it again. Does not matter the color of your skin. It matters your actions, how you treat people. Like, no lie. Like, if you're treating a person terrible, then you're a terrible person. If you're treating people with kindness and opening your heart and doing whatever you can, or respect goes both ways. You know what I mean? Danny, what's up, dude? Rave, is that you, Jelly? Or yeah, hold on. I've heard Ravy say that same line right there. I care about your health. Love this stream. Always fun. Danny, what's up? See? Danny understands. Danny gets it. He's a cool guy, man. I don't need a mod right now. I got one, and she's really good. She's really great. I'll let you be a mod too. I always let everybody at least try out or be a mod. But right now I only need one. And not even that, actually, not even that. But she's really good. There's only 7 people in here, dude. It's not a whole lot of people. Give me a high five. People, let me tell you about my best friend. Warm-hearted person who loves me to the end. People, let me tell you about so much fun. Much love to you too, Danny. You're awesome. See, Danny's always came in here chilled, and he's a really cool guy. He's a really good guy. Jelly is too. Jelly's awesome too. Kimberly's awesome too. Don't let everyone be a mod. I know, Kimberly. You're right. I know. last time I messed up by doing that, Kim. So I literally, everybody that asked me, I was being, nice, and I didn't know, and I was like, okay, you can be a mod. Oh yeah, you can be a mod. Before I know it, I had 25 mods, but there was only like 5 people in here, and I was like, that's not smart. You honestly only need one for the time being, and then when you jump up to when you have a room full, like, I don't know why it went down like this, and it's got to be because of the spam and the freaking trolls, because at one time I literally had a crap ton of people in here for a little while. It would go all the way up to like 30, 40, stay there for a good minute, and then drop down, then go back up and stay around that. Now it's like people don't want to see it like that. But the spam and trolls is what makes it too. You got to keep those around too, because they run your run hours up, all that. So just help and talk smack. I like that, Kim. The rest just help and talk smack. I like that. Yeah. See, that's good. That's good. Yeah, they are. Some people definitely are. Let's see. Right now it's 7, right? 7. 7 hours from now would be 7 hours from now would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. That'd be 11 hours. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 o'clock. It'd be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm gonna go either till 1 or 2, so that'd be good. Yeah. You've been on here before, though, haven't you, Kim? I've seen your name, right? Yeah, Kim, you've been on here. I think you have. Yeah, because we talked about the last time. Haven't you been on here more than once? Digging. Yeah. It's hard sometimes. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. I have to just literally make sure I just push that out of my mind and stuff, Kim, because it's just the trolls and the other, like the trolls and the spam and stuff like that. It got to me. So, but I just gotta, be strong, but also just push those words off of me. So, not let it get to me or bother me. So. Yeah. Hey. Fall asleep? Yep. Captain fall asleep on here, man. What are the people getting into business on the live stream? Crap, man. Thank you, Charlie. But you're the best YouTuber. You're the best person. You're awesome, Charlie. I give you W's and hearts. Wait, it messed up. It's there on the side. I give you W's and hearts, Charlie. Thank you, but you're amazing and you're awesome. Not me. I'm just normal. You're amazing. All of y'all are amazing. You, Danny, Midwestern, there you are. Maze, there you are. You're awesome. You're back. Let's see. Let's give a shout out to all y'all. Kimberly, thank you. Lazy Lawn, Lazy Lawnmower. No, not smoking, but you're good. Dawn, you look like Scrappy Doo. Well, Dawn 3302, thank you so much. Y'all are all amazing. Thank y'all. Okay, I'm not gonna, what's it called? I'm not gonna be sponsored. I'm not gonna, back up and talk about that. No doing drugs, smoking, none of that. This is not cool. This is a drug-free shout out. Well, I was just literally doing that so that all y'all could understand that I appreciate all y'all that are here. You know what I mean? Here to talk to me or just to, you know what I mean? Being on my live and supporting me and stuff like that. Not, you know what I mean? I could see the people that actually come in here, and I know the people that come in here and just bash me all the time. So, Midwestern, you're awesome. It's okay. You really do. Yes, yeah, I get what you're saying. How are you, man? Yeah, I wondered the same thing. What do you mean, right? And it doesn't matter. I didn't even give the whole name a shout out neither. So people don't know that who they were. Just gave a shout out. Doesn't matter, man. Let's not stay focused on that. Do I have any cats? I have one cat, Danny. We did have a couple, but I had a cat and a no. Yeah, I had a cat and a doggy for a long time. I miss him. I got him for my son, and originally got him for my son, and he fell in love with him. I fell in love with him. He was a lab. Oh yeah, he was a Dalmatian and lab put together, like together. That was awesome. He was so smart, so awesome, loved it, and then he got hit by a car out there by the road. People are just crazy and cool. They really are. I don't know. You just have to go look around. Where can I get cats? You should go look around. Back alleys. You can get one off of a spaceship too. My daughter's sleep. I'm gonna go back to sleep. All right, Kimberly. Have a blessed day. You can get one off of back alleys. You can get one literally out of a spaceship. Yep, but you can also get one. If you look up in a tree, you can get one because they'll float right down in your arms. And then you punch one right in the head. You got to punch the cat a couple times. Then you pick it up and you're like, I love you, fluffy animal. Thank you, my kitty, my kitty. Hi. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't listen to what I said. I was just kidding. Don't do that. Anyway, you go on the online and stuff and look on there, and you'll find a cat wherever you're from. Danny, did he say he wanted one? Was I looking at that wrong? Didn't Danny say he wanted a cat? Oh, going to get food. Be right back. Ew, I thought you asked where can you get one. See? Sleep. It's made of cardboard and duct tape, my spaceship. See, we're going to fly off. Me and Midwestern, we're going to fly off. That thing is going to work. It's going to run. It's got a 426 and it's got a 426, a 427, and it's got a 455 and a 502 big block in it. All of them are formed together. That thing is going to fly so fast and all out there and come right back. That spaceship with duct tape, cardboard. It's got bubble gum all down the lines of it, and it's gonna ride. It's gonna ride good. Online cats aren't available. It's illegal. It's illegal. I blame said. Laugh out loud. Online cats aren't available. It's illegal. That's true. I didn't think about that. I did not at all when I was telling him that. My fault. Thank you. I blame. Thank you for saying that. He said online cat. It is illegal. That's gotta be illegal. You cannot sell. Yeah, you can you? No. You cannot sell a cat online. Hey GoPro, how are you? You came in today? Yeah, what are you doing today? I'm just chilling. Can I see the chat? Yeah, you can. Of course you can. Hi guys, say hello to GoPro. Hi. What is this thing up here? It's what I do with the cameras. You know what I mean? Right? Isn't that fun? If I put some arms on him and stuff like that, he would kind of look like a little character. It's okay. Wee, 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 wee. It's okay. It's okay. Play with the remote. Play with the remote. It's all right. He went to sleep, guy. He went to sleep. See? I blame he gets it. Literally went right into it. See? I love that sense of humor. Going back to it. Some guy came in here, several guys came in here and said, that's dumb. Why would you play that? Anyway, bam. Hi, GoPro. Do you have cats there? No, not a lot of cats, but I do have some What am I supposed to say? I don't know. You tell them. We might have some cats in here, but no, I'm not for sale. You cannot buy me. Why would you say that? You can't say that, Danny. So, right? Why would you say and ask him if he's for sale? He's not for sale. Never. It's all right. It's all right. Why'd you do that to him? It's okay. It's okay. I can't deal with this right now. I'm up all day, eating up all day. You gotta go to sleep, please. Sleep. Tired of changing your diapers, GoPro. God. It's okay, Danny. I'm just kidding. You know it was a joke. You know. Hearts. You're awesome. Are selling the GoPro? I need one. No. I'm not selling that. No. This is the one I mainly use. This is my baby. Yes, dude. So I'm gonna get another one too, but it's okay. GoPro, do you have money? I need $1.9 million. Yes, I do. Midwestern, I do have that much. Wait. Here you go. Actually, my fault. That's 2.9 million for you, okay? Midwestern, you have a great day. Love y'all. Who's there? You get your head out the camera. Come on. I don't want to see. No, you do not. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. Go to sleep. You won't stay asleep, man. These kids nowadays, these GoPros, these kids just won't stay asleep. I like doing that. That's pretty cool. I like that. I should have added that in before at the very beginning. KFC? Are you kidding me? Dude, they are good. Yes, KFC is so good. What was he saying? KFC. They really have like the best chicken. Well, okay, Popeyes. I bet. I don't know. It's a hit or miss because Popeyes has it too. Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Popeyes is good too. You're right, Danny. You're right. KFC is classic and it is delicious. Do they make the KFC? Do they make that sandwich that Popeyes does too? Man, that made my mouth water right then. Ooh, does that sandwich they make? Ah, it's delicious. They have the sandwich, yes. WKFC and Popeyes. Nice. Okay, see, he had the right idea. Midwestern had the right idea. He literally said W both of them. My lady just farted in my breakfast. Okay, Donald. Yuck. My lady just farted on my. Do you mean farted on or in? How would your lady fart in your breakfast? Literally, she was able to get inside your breakfast and rip doo doo? Doo doo? Oh my god. Mm-mm. He's like, oh my god. He's like, there's everywhere. How did he get on the walls? Oh my god. What the hell are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. I just want to know that. That's disgusting if your lady actually did it inside of your breakfast. That had to take some real skill. But if you did it on the outside, I can understand. They got chicken pie pies too. Ooh, chicken pie pies are good too, Danny. Those are delicious. Nikita, Texas burrito, Donald Trump. It was a breakfast burrito? L. Sorry, I'm just not a Trump person. I'm not a Trump person. When we get a president in there that's for everybody and not just specifically for one person or one team or whatever, they help everybody, then I'll vote. Then I'll have that person's back. But um, I say L Trump. But my dad's different. Don't talk about Trump around my dad because he is definitely a Trump supporter. What the hell's that noise? George Bush Jr. George Bush Jr. or Senior? Senior was good.
There's this pale old woman's face staring right at her with black sunken eyes.
Dude, that scared the crap out of me when I saw that. The door handle, your door handle's jiggling, right? At your house, right? Your apartment or whatever. All of a sudden your door handle's jiggling, and I mean hard like this, just going back and forth. You hear beating on the door. You look through the peephole, but you can't see nobody. But as soon as you open up the door, there's a face right there. Oh, I would freak out. Ah, ah, ah. Running. This is see my hands moving. I'm running. Running through the house. It's on my back. It's my back. It's touching my neck. Run. Grab the trooper shotgun. There we go. What he said. Or, hey, there you are. Marie, no sleep. No new friends. No new friends. No new friends. No. Stay down. Except. Why USA go in lockdown when there are 2 feet of snow? Do you live beavers? Oh, do I love beavers? Beavers are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. See, I knew Ash was asleep. She's been a trooper. That's what I said. Y'all heard me too. I knew she was asleep. She's been a trooper. She's been literally up. She stayed up with me the other night all night long. The whole night. And was still doing it. Well, I passed out several times. Did you sleep good though? Did you get some good sleep? I can't wait for that to happen. I slept. Now it's yesterday. I slept whenever we were off that entire time. Ash, I slept for a good minute. Then I probably got 6 hours of good, maybe 5 hours of good, solid falling asleep. So usually nowadays I don't have to get very much. Like if I get 8 or 9 hours of sleep, I don't know. I'm just like my buddy, the advice guy. That guy, his name's Chris, and he's a really good YouTuber too. Same thing. If I get too much sleep, I oversleep. But if I get 8 hours, I don't know. It just picks and chooses a day. If I get 8 hours one day, it's not going to still hurt me that much. But I've had oversleep though. No, that was when I stayed up for like 5 days in a row. When I was up for 5 days, I could not stop playing Call of Duty. I was binge playing but Call of Duty. I had Code Red, I had all that, and I mean, I literally was. We were whooping them. Boom, 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 boom. Happy Thursday, Docky. Hearts. You beat me to it. Very cool. Jim Beaver, how are y'all? Not gonna lie, have you seen Shaw on Becky yet? I haven't. I have not seen Shaw for a while, and I've had not seen. Now I've seen Becky, but I have no idea where Shaw is. That's a good. That's a good question. I have not seen Shaw at all. All right. Okay, the last time I saw Beck, I think it was Beck because it I don't know. Her name was it, but it I don't know. It kind of looked like it was spelled differently, but it was like 2 days ago or something like that. But I haven't seen Shaw. It's Shaw, right? Shaw, or not Shay? Because Shay is like a Shay's what? Isn't it Shay? Shay, but it's Shaw. Haven't seen him. Have not seen him. He come in with you multiple times and Beck. Remember, you Beck and Shaw. And then I haven't seen him at all. Oh, you said what? Yeah, dude. Yo, what up, G? Jacksonville, Florida. Barin production. How are you? Robbie? That's your favorite beaver? Or do you mean beverage or something? Or beaver? You keep saying beaver. My favorite beaver is Robbie. Have you been in a hurricane yet? Yes, I have. Multiple of them. It's not fun. 80, 90 mile an hour winds, and powers has literally power out for 6, 7 days. The longest we went was like 7 days. It was hell, dude. Oh, yeah. That's why I pray everything that they don't happen, and all that, and that that we get passed by. Because man, Jacksonville has been hit by so many. Last year, yep, for 2025 and 2024 was like, dude, they was just back to back. So that's why I bicycle. You know what I mean? You got to bicycle in the middle of the night. All right, guys, remember this: bicycle your legs, okay, and then try to do it fast. If you got to get that motion in your legs. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Keep it straight up like that. See, keep it straight up like an L. Come on back to the other one. Keep it straight up like an L. Is this a weird position? Then grab your big toe like that. Keep it straight out. Do your leg stretches. I get the worst cramps in my feet for some reason. Just like the other day, it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. My whole foot seized up on it. And I couldn't move it. I couldn't step on it. And I went straight down to the ground. I went straight down to the ground. Trucks couldn't support me. Oh, I thought you went to the bathroom. Ash, what are you talking? Nothing. You didn't see anything. I didn't do anything, okay? I promise I didn't do anything. No, ma'am. I didn't do anything, okay? I thought you went to the bathroom. What did I just see? Nothing. I was stretching. See, you keep your legs together like this, right? And you've got to pedal. Hi. And then the stretch. Keep one leg out, stretch. Whee! No. What was that? What was what? Uh-oh. What did you see? Nothing. You didn't see any you didn't see any of my butt cheeks, did you? No, y'all did not. I checked. I used to do that all the time. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it for y'all. Y'all just have to believe me or not believe me, but I can put my leg behind my head. Don't ask me how I found that out, okay? Actually, I was hanging out with a friend a long time ago. I could do that. We were playing. I almost got stuck that way. That was the scariest part in the world. But yeah, that's the best stretch. Pointing your toes. What? Okay. I did not know. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. There's nothing I can say. Ash, there's nothing I can say. She said, what? But I promise it was not like that at all. It was just, being whatever. Why does he keep putting chickens can do that? Okay, Robbie, we get it. Chickens are, what is that? Chickens are flexible. No, you do not. Don't do this to me. No, not gonna happen. I kind of want to see. No, I just want to hang out with you, Ash, and conversate. That's what I want to do. Beaver, oh my god, what? How are you? Okay, Bruce, you're lying through your teeth. You did not see. Okay, Bruce, Bruce, you did not see nuts. You did not see nuts. Nobody saw nuts. I made sure of that. So quiet on the creek. Quiet on the creek. You did what? Leg out, right? Looking in. There you go. Happy? Pause. Great. 8 people just saw that. I'm literally cooked forever. They are literally going to make that. Please. Oh, God. Great. Have at it. Oh, my Lord. Was that bad? Was that bad, though, Ash? More queefs? Queef. Was that bad at all? What is with you? Let me ask you a question. Why, Ash, be honest with me. What are they, why do they call me a gooner? What did I do? Why do I gotta be a gooner? What the hell is a gooner? He's like, this guy right here said, would you say, bro must have, he said, must have the craziest gooners seasons. Oh, I thought he said senses, but he said seasons. Bro can put his leg behind his head. He's have the craziest gooners sessions. What is a gooner session? That's what I'm saying. I don't even understand what that means. Here's people who eat KFC and Popeyes. What is it? Jelly? I don't understand what that means. I want to know what it means. What is a gooner? I didn't do anything. See, Ash doesn't understand what I mean. Don't ask me. I just kind of thought, like, you know what I mean? You're smart and pretty, so. I have absolutely no idea what it means. Quiet on the creek. That's what it means, really? It basically means beating your man. I know. I got it. I got it on my watch. Thank you. That's what it means? But thank you for doing that too, Ash. Instead of putting it in here, doing it over there. Yeah, I looked it up. Yeah, so Jim, come on, man. I was not. Jesus. You play with your private parts? No, I do not. Play with my gosh darn private parts. Excuse my language. I didn't mean to say it like that. I do not play with my gosh darn private parts. Whatever. It's all good. Please like, comment, subscribe down below. Dude, you know that's sad. That is like seriously sad. I've been on here for 5 hours. I've been on here for 5 hours, and I only got. It's crazy. Whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. No, Danny, I don't do karaoke, and I'm glad because I don't want to. I don't like. I'm not really a big karaoke fan. I never been that type to jump on there. Let's sing. You know what we're gonna do tonight? And your friend go, what? We're gonna karaoke tonight. Yes, this is gonna be the cat's pajamas. It's gonna be the bee's knees. Did you hear about that? Happy Thursday, y'all. Happy Thursday, Docky. Happy Thursday, Ash. I forgot to say that to you, Ash. Docky reminded me. How are you, Docky? Did you get a good sleep and stuff like that? Bruce, what's up, dude? You want to get turned up? What do you mean you want to get turned up? Turned up. See, okay, now if people are wanting to do that and try singing at the bar, yeah. I mean, I could sing in front of some people. I just, good. Good. Ice, baby. Okay, I know what that meant, Ash. To turn up. Oh, I want to get turned up. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I want to get wasted. I want to get chocolate wasted. Oh my god, I want to get so wasted, guys. This is going to be the best time. Okay, you don't have to do it like that, Ash. I knew what it meant. In a way, my fault. Some things, turn up can mean different things. Sometimes turn up means doing bad illegal drugs or something. Angry? What? I have a feeling though one of these people's got to be pagan or something in here. That's not cool. Drugs are bad. Okay, that's the principal, right? No, that's the teacher. And Cartman, drugs are bad. Okay, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do that, Cartman. Okay, you kids should be good today. Okay. ACC, come and talk into the chat. How you gotta do it? Ice, baby. Bing, 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 bing. I want to get stupid wasted, right? Me too.
Je vais péter un câble. Je vais péter un câble.
There's this pale old woman's face staring right at her with black sunken eyes. Rosanna slams the door shut, her voice shaking with fear. She
Wow.
says the ghostly activity has gotten worse, happening more often and becoming more violent, with no way to leave and no money to move somewhere else. She has to deal with whatever.
Well, you can get some rest if you're tired.
Some viewers think that whatever this thing is, it feeds off her fear and gets stronger the longer she stays there. Rosanna keeps filming the activity.
Last time I talked
To
trees.
But right now, she's
What?
stuck in an apartment with something that's definitely not friendly.
That is creepy. Can't do that. Not gonna happen. Did you get any caffeine in you, Ash? I need you though. I can't go back to sleep yet. Oh, okay. Jim, no, I'm not. Now, see, you're not gonna get me on that, but I'll shout out you, Jim. I'm not saying that word. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come again. No. I wasn't gonna say it. Why has he got a sad face? Why you want me to say those bad words? What'd he say? My boyfriend Chris loves this stream. Your boyfriend Chris loves the stream? Aw. I just want to ask the question, how is it to be like, I can't say this right, never mind. I was going to ask something, Danny, but never mind. I was going to say something about the same-sex marriage type thing, but AC, my boyfriend Chris loves the stream. We got engaged recently. Who's Chris? And how does he love it? Okay, not like, no, I didn't mean it like that, Danny. I meant like you got engaged recently. See, that's cool. Congratulations, hearts. But who's Chris? How am I anti? Just because I'm not gay does not mean I'm not against anybody who is. Everybody's. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to burp in y'all's face. Sorry. I'm not against anybody to who they like or anything. Anybody's welcome in here. Anybody is welcome in here. Don't matter if you're gay, straight, crooked, whatever. LGBT community. There's a there's a guy that's trans that comes in here. I can't remember his name, but he's a supporter of mine. So there you go, Bruce. I like that. Why can't two people just be happy? There you go. Yeah. Well, I guess she did not like the way you were talking. You touch, you buy. Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too. Huh? Oh, 20 years? Dude, that's awesome. 20 years y'all been together? See, people just don't stay together like that anymore. That's amazing, Danny. That's awesome. I mean, they really don't. It may be together like a year. But 20 years, I mean, y'all hold each other down. That's awesome. That's really cool. Who? What? What is the? Who the heck is this? Don't even know who you are. Okay, good. Sorry, wrong stream. How would you even get mine confused anybody? It has my name on it, Lily. That makes no sense. Oh, sorry, wrong stream. Yeah, okay. I know for a fact whoever that is or whoever guy that is does not have the same name as me. So, second cousin TV. Right? Thank you, Ash. Like, y'all be on some straight up something. And y'all talk about me being on drugs. Like, what? Dude. I mean, sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes. Oh. Okay. 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 Well, my apologies. You have a blessed day, Billy. Okay. Peace. You're in the wrong live stream, so can you go? Thank you. It's all right, Ash. Calm down. This person always comes in here. Get help, Jahever. You just heard somebody saying that, man. Get out of my life. Man, dude, your whole place needs help, dude. Go get it clean, bruh. For real, go get it clean, bruh. I want to personally invite you to our wedding, John. Aw, that's sweet. How the hell would I get there? You know, that's nice and all, but I can't walk. I'm not gonna walk in there. What's nice? That's nice. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody has a body like me. Well, I gotta think twice before I get myself it. I know not every single day has a body like me. Hold on. Las Vegas? If you could see the look on my face right now. Me? Hold on, Danny. It's in Las Vegas. Las Vegas is beautiful. I've never been there, but listen, I don't know what that means, but mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't even know who Danny is. He just came in here. Oh, he's 40. 40. Now we get to brass tacks. Okay. He's been with his boyfriend 20 years and are just now. Okay, yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that. Okay, so that adds up. 20 years, 20. Yeah. Why? What's going on, Ash? I love how she put, Danny, you lying hobo. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. She said, Danny, you're lying. Is he really? Danny, come on. Please don't be lying to me. And he said, and he was 20. And he said 20 years of dating. Hands, not for me. So what do you think about it, though? I'm not, that's what I'm saying. Oh, over the stream, right? Like, you're not wanting me to go there. Come on. Oh my god, y'all fucking in my mind. See, I don't know, cause she might be right. I don't know. Well, okay. So Danny does have a point. If he was 20, they got together and they dated for 20, but that is a long time to not be married. Why did you wait so long though to get married? Oh, what I meant is I didn't. Okay, good. Then that means I can watch it on live stream. I don't have to be there, right? You're inviting us to watch it on the live stream. You're inviting me to watch it on live stream, right? Not inviting me to come there because there's no way I'm going to make it to. There's no way that I'm going to make it to Vegas, dude. I'm not coming to Vegas. Yeah. Okay. So that's the problem. That is the problem that she's trying to understand, and I'm trying to understand. Why did y'all wait 20 years to get married? So y'all stayed 20 years to be engaged? Well, okay. Now this is another thing you got to understand too, Ash. Is think about it. Gay marriages weren't really like they were frowned upon. 20 years ago, it was kind of hard to, you know what I mean, to try to get married. So that's probably another big reason too. Who's Bruce? Dude, get a life. Whatever. Yeah, right. You're not even the police. Get a life. You want to be fake. I know Bruce. I know Bruce. We are monitoring the stream and have some concerns about the content. Yeah. Now she knows these things though, Danny. If you're fibbing at all, you need to tell us right now because she knows these things, and she'll get to the bottom of it. So please tell us the truth right now. Why did you wait 47 years to get married? How old did you say you was? 82? Makes no sense. Can't believe you lied. You lied straight to me, Danny. At least you got the joke. I know I said 47 years. Yo, that's creepy. Would you freak out if you saw that peeking back at you right here through the wall, through the thing? You saw if you opened up a door and saw that peeking at you, would you freak out? I know I would. I did not even know I paused it like that. I'm gonna play it for a second because I'm not gonna stare at that. That's creepy. Ooh. See, she's got a point there. Why wouldn't you? Well, if we can watch it over live stream, then we'll watch it over live stream. Ash. See what I'm saying? I'm throwing a flip flop at it. Oh hell no! I'm throwing a flip flop. She said, "Oh hell no! I'm throwing a flip flop." What, at the face? You're gonna throw a flip flop at that face? But no, this is what happened first. Before that face was right there, Ash. Literally, the door handle was jiggling and knocking. And whenever she came to the door and said, "Get away! Hello, who is there?" No one said anything. Like, what? And then you're that close to the door with your face in there looking at it? Yeah, I'm gonna poke you in the eye or like whack right in your eyeball. Like, hey, yeah. Jab my finger over there too. Don't try me, I won't miss. Oh, you got accuracy with a flip flop? But Ash, the crack is like that big. There's no way you're gonna make that flip flop through there. October at Paris, Las Vegas. It will be live streamed on few channels. I'll let you know a week before. All right, Danny. That sounds like I'll definitely be there. I'll be on the live stream. I'll watch it. Do a hit and run. She said, yeah, because think about it. If that person's all. And did you see the eyes? They were dark black. Like pasty white skin, dark black. You're not saying anything. You're just right at my door. What's wrong with you? This is called the scariest videos that people could not finish. So that's the name of it. Who's that? Patriot, how are you, man? Good job. Good morning. Good. Portland. No, I'm not from Portland. I'm not from Portland. Portland, Maine? Is that what you're asking me from? If I'm from Portland, Maine? Or Portland, Chicago? Or Portland, New York City? Or Portland? Or Let's Go Portland? Or It's Not You, It's Gotta Be Portland? Or how about that over there when it goes over there and you don't know but where your underwear is, Portland? Or is it there, where? I don't know. Let me call up Portland, that place? I made all that up. I'm sorry. Oregon, Portland, more. No, I'm fine. I'm just kidding. Patriot, Hearts. I'm just kidding. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. Sorry. It's early in the morning. I've been up all night, so sorry. I wasn't making fun. But still do a hit and run. I'm still not believing you lying, Hobo Danny. And she has the eye raised. Beck, is that you? Beck, are you still here? Where's he at? Where is Midwestern? Midwestern was asking about you, Beck. Is that you, Beck? The Beck that came in here with Shaw and Midwestern? Please tell me that's her. Yeah, chores. Yeah, there you are. Well, Midwestern was asking about you, and we haven't seen you, and he, you know what I mean? Same thing as Shaw. We haven't seen Shaw. Have you heard from Shaw? I can't believe I just said that 3 times. Same thing about Shaw. Never heard from Shaw. Have you seen Shaw? Should have said it 1 time. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Jeez. Mm. There's 1, 2, 3. I fell on a big old rock and ripped my skin wide open one day. I was a kid, right? Like we all were, right? Or like, you know what I mean? And I decided to think in my brain that it would be a smart idea. You know, I'm an open book. I gotta be to y'all, right? So, just listening. So I was out there playing, and I was playing in the backyard, and I thought to myself, it'd be a good idea if I took an axe and swung it at a paint can. And I was all by myself, whatever. So I hit it the first time, but I missed it, and I just nicked the bottom of it. I'm a kid. Come on, yeah. You know, y'all. Whatever. So I missed it the first time, and I just nicked the bottom of it. When I hit it the second time, it exploded. That was the worst. That was the stupidest thing I could have ever done. That burned and went all on me. I mean, it just went pa and all on my face, everywhere, and I just screamed. I was like, ah, because it burned so bad as soon as it hit my skin. I learned that day. I learned next time wear a suit, and I did it again, but with a suit, not covered most of it, and I was out there just swinging paint cans. Pew, 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 it hit me. Bah, bah. No, Danny left. We booted him out. Danny had to go. Why? Why Deal_Deal_69. He had to go. Dan had to go. Yo, that's not the real Danny. That's not Danny. Not Danny. We've made him with parts. As a matter of fact, my lawnmower. Just kidding. He's half robot, half cyborg, and he's half made out of a 351 Windsor. So he's half robot, half cyborg, and he's half of a 351 Windsor boarded 40 over with 4 carburetors on it. Blah 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 blah. What? Tags out. Wee. What are you about to love? 302. There we go. I said 301, didn't I? I said 301 Windsor. You knew what I meant. 351 Cleveland. 302 Windsor. 351 Cleveland. 502 Big Block. We need a 454. Yes, sir. My dad bought me a biscuit. My dad brought me a biscuit. My dad brought me a biscuit. You got a 350, y'all. This is that guy that comes in here and says this all the time, Freakzilla. He comes in here and says all the time, he says, your wheelchair looks goofy. Why in the world would you talk about anybody in a wheelchair? You can't fool me. I saw them strings. This dude is off his Richter. Have you seen his picture? Ash, this is the guy. You know Baker, who got shot in the side for going over there to fight in Iraq? Freakzilla, for yours and my freedom, got shot in the side. He's in a wheelchair permanently. How do you feel now? That is crazy. I mean, how could you come in here and say something like that? I mean, thank God I'm not in a wheelchair, but honestly, man, like, my buddy is in. Whatever. That's ridiculous. I don't know. That's. Bow, 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 bow down. Got a little couple on my creek door. Get your lion hobo. Ash is like, get your lion hobo. She ain't playing. She ain't playing. No, she's not. Cleveland and great for Cleveland. Now Chevelle is one. A Chevelle Dill. That's a nice. That's a Chevelle. That's a nice car. Okay, now time out. Let's go back to that. Dill. Why were you asking about Danny? Why were you coming in here asking about Danny? Oh, why'd you come in here asking about Danny? Something's not right with them too. Ash, something's not right. I don't know about this. Yo, this person right here, his account was made 4 months ago. No subscribers. Danny's account was made. Okay. Danny's account was made 10 years ago. He's got a lot of subscribers. Dang, Danny's got 2.6 million. Dang, bro. He's been monetized. Danny's been monetized 147 times over. I know Danny. And he said you invited him to his wedding. And I gave him line for it. I know Danny, and he said you invited him to his wedding. How did I invite him to his own wedding? Do you mean he invited me to his wedding? I know what you meant. I'm sorry, I'm capping. My bad. Hearts. I know how text and messaging gets messed up, and then you gotta autocorrect and everything else. Sorry. I can't stand when people do that and they correct me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you, Dill. My bad. Hearts. But they do that to me so many times and have to correct. It's okay. It's okay. I understood what you meant. Now I'm doing it. I literally can't. I couldn't stand when they did that to me, and it's like, you know what I meant. I didn't mean that like that. I meant, invite you. No one's perfect. Exactly. All of us. No one is perfect, and I really wouldn't want to be. That'd be a headache in itself. I just want to be me and be normal. Well, the definition normal is there isn't normal anymore. Jacksonville, Florida. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Ash. Got a little chicken on my finger. I can't. Dang, I know the words to that song, dude. I know the words to that song. Rice. Rice cooking in. Is that rice cooking in the microwave? Got a 3-day bid. I don't plan to shaving. Goofy thing, but I just gotta say here. I guess I'm doing alright. Well, I might go get me a new tattoo. Take my old Harley for a 3-day cruise. Goofy thing, just gotta say. I guess I'm doing alright. Well, it's a great day to be alive. Well, the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. It's a hard time in the neighborhood. Oh, why can everything be just as good? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. And it's a great day to me. Although sun's still shining when I close my eyes. It's a hard times in the neighborhood. So why can every day be just as good? That includes our broadcast day. That includes our broadcast day. Who remembers those TVs at the end of the day? What is that? Oh, can I speak Spanish? No, I cannot speak Spanish. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. I was just making a joke, but I cannot speak Spanish. Dude, where are you from? Jacksonville, Florida. I told you that. And I was just singing a song. Sorry, guys. I probably got ADHD because I break into songs sometimes. And sometimes when I'm talking, I just get distracted sometimes. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh, look at the kitty. So pretty. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Ash, are you still here? Where's everybody at? Why ain't nobody messaging? Hello? Am I all alone? Hello? Okay. I'm here. Everyone left? No. Hi. Hi. Guess they did. Just left me. Don't understand. Not understand. 6-7. How are you? Sorry, I didn't leave again. It's okay, Ash. There you are. That's Ash. Everybody. Avila, 1022, and Paul. How are y'all? Meet Ash. Ash, meet them too. Ash is my number one. I was chasing my cat outside. Oh, okay. Take your time. No, listen, Danny, don't lie on her like that. No, she does not. And she does not hate you for being gay. That's not it at all. She literally doesn't hate you. She just thinks you're capping and lying because it doesn't add up, which it doesn't, if you think about it. The just, the just, what is it? The just justifies the means? Something like that. Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. The end justifies the meanings. Bam. Boom ya. The end justifies the meaning. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, I've been up all night, so I break into songs sometimes. I don't break into songs. I just try to, you know what I mean? I like that sometimes. No. It feels like this world's spinning faster than it did in the old days. It may come a day of grace, or being prone to rain. I've been sleeping, sitting on the porch drinking ice cold cherry coke. With everything in black and white. Banana, banana, banana. So sleeping on a six string. Well, people pass by and they call you by your first name. Or watching the clouds go by. Bye bye. Do-do-do-do-do. No more. That's it. Done with the songs. Okay, we got another one. Yo, hit me up. I don't know what this world's gonna do, but I know one thing. This is the life for me. Maybe because I'm on drugs all day, every day. Maybe because I'm a thug. Would change for the world. That's right, you know. You, could it be my back of jeans, my fault of jeans that make me different from y'all? Ain't tripping, y'all. Ain't sipping, y'all. Ain't raised from different from y'all. Could be my ghetto slang, repping thug. I don't run. Got 10 years on the road. Can't say enough. Say enough. Mother the po. This includes our broadcast day. Hi guys. Sorry. No, you was. Hey. What are y'all doing? What's going on here? Just listen to Danny's back. Night night. Dill said, do y'all even remember those kind of things back in the day? Or those TVs? They didn't like shut off. They just played that tune. I mean, they played the national anthem, and you knew it was time because the TV would just go off, and static would be in the background. We had one of those old TVs. That was hilarious. I think that was back in 1902. Sorry, John. I'll leave you. Mod. Can't wait to go back to school. Beck. Oh, see, that's pretty cool. Chinese rice fight on the screen stack. Chinese rice fight on the screen stack. Listen, Danny, I don't understand, but no one's being mean to you. She's literally just. No, you as a hobo. Ash, come on. Cause you a lying hobo, Dan. Ash, okay. Calm down, both of you. How come I'm not a mod yet? Because I can't make everybody a mod, and there's only 5 people in here. Beck, what are you gonna mod? The dust? You can mod the leaves that come in? If I had a job for you to do, I literally would. And I will, Beck. I'm gonna make you one. When I get when it picks back up. You should have been in here several days ago. If it would have stayed, I'm telling you, it's because of the spam and the mods. And the mods. My fault. Not the mods. My bad. It's the spam and the trolls. Whatever's going on out there, it's not. It's just not great. Bye bye. Feels like this world is spinning out there. Because you have. Okay. Ash, please listen to me. Please, for me. Ban mods. You know she could ban y'all, right? If she wanted to. But I think she just doesn't want to. So, it's her decision. Because she was a hobo. How do we mod the mod? That's a good point. You can't really mod the mod. She's the top. And not only is she the top, she's a manager, so that makes her the top of the top. Okay, look. Time out, everybody, please. Yes, she is. Ash is. Hold on one second, Ash, please. Please. Can y'all please? Look. Just stop, y'all, please. Can we talk about something else and move on from there? Thank you, Ash. You're amazing. Thank you. Hearts. We need a First Amendment auditor in here. First Amendment rights? Okay, but Danny, you got to understand where she's coming from. Anyway, in a story. Everybody be nice. We'll all be nice. Let's talk about something. Thank you, Beck. Thank you. Thank you, Marvel. Okay, let's talk about something else. What do y'all think about J-Lo? Jennifer Lopez? Do you think she's pretty or do you think she's ugly? What were we talking about the other day, Ash? Remember me, you, and somebody else, and some other girl was talking about something. She mid. That's you. Okay, she's mid. Have you seen Paris Hilton's video? No, I haven't seen that. What is it? Paris Hilton. Oh, Paris Hilton has a video out. They made so much fun of her. Like, it's crazy how much she got attacked. I mean, South Park, everybody attacked Paris Hilton. I thought she was. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry to say this, but I really thought she was dead. I didn't think she was here anymore. But no, I never saw her videos. I saw her commercial she did for that flip phone thing, which was crazy. But anyway, okay, she's mid. Beyonce, come on, Beyonce is beautiful. Beyonce is beautiful. She still is to this day. I mean, she really is. Jerry Maguire. He's you know what I'm saying? He sucks though. Paris Hilton is dude. How is Beyonce a hard no from me? Dill, we get it. We get it. No. Beyonce is a hard yes for me. She is gorgeous. She really is. Ash, what do you think? Where's my full chain? Pez? Oh, that's not. You said Pez? Perez? Oh, I thought you were saying Paris Hilton. Why the hell did I say Paris Hilton? You said Perez Hilton video. Oh, see, that's not that. I've been up all night. You said Perez went full chainsaw massacre on himself. Lady Gaga. Okay, Lady Gaga. There's a good choice, Beck. Lady Gaga. Hmm. What do y'all think? Lady Gaga. Beyonce is a hard pass. Why is Beyonce a hard pass, Ash? Something's not right. Something's not right. I think. I thought you were talking about who is Prez? Who is Perez? Who did you say? Perez Hilton? Who's Perez Hilton? Lady Gaga is also a hard pass. Ooh, Iggy Azalea. Yeah, there we go. Iggy. I like Iggy. Iggy's cute. Man, she's got a booty too. I'm not just I'm both, but don't you know that everyone is literally scared of her? 'Cause who? Everyone's scared of who? I'm awake. I'm awake, guys. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to find the whole video and show you. Don't you know that everyone is okay? Scared of who though? Is that Beyonce? I'm awake, Beck. How are you? Sorry, I'm awake. Wake up, John. I almost fell asleep though. Iggy Azalea is pretty. I think she is pretty. This one. See, that's so awesome. I love it when you're able to do that. Dang, I went all the way, John. Look at wakey wakey. We're talking about babies. Hey, don't you know that everyone is literally scared? Oh, I'm so much sorry. Look, John. I'll be back, John. I'll have to find. How are y'all? I'm sorry. I'm back. Hey, Danny, how are you? Looking at something, then I got distracted. My bad. It's all good. I'm here. How are y'all? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Can y'all see my thing? Like, comment, subscribe down below. Can y'all hear me and see me good? No, you're right. I think you're right. Wait. There we go. We got
A young
82.
woman who goes by Lisette posted a series of clips from her workplace. What she caught on camera is hard to explain. She works at a restaurant, and lately she's been noticing some strange things happening around the place. One night, one of the security cameras recorded something truly sinister, and to this day, she's still searching for answers and trying to make sense of what she saw.
Yo, that is so cool. What? That's nice. I like that one. Oh, I ripped it. Nah, whatever. I ripped it. Whatever. It's all good. About to say. Hey, Midwestern. You came back. Beck was in here for a while. I don't know where she is now. Greg, there you are. Danny, is Danny and them still in here? Danny, how are you, man? Oh. Pamela, how are you? Yes, Beck was in here for like this long. I don't know if she is now. See if she still is. I tried to stop. If you look up in the chat, she should still be kind of up there or whatever. But well, everything is black and white. Better. People on 6th Street, well, people pass by and they call you by your first name. Baby. Let me go. I thought it's pretty cool. What's up, dude? How are y'all? Greg, what's up, man? Uh-oh. No. It's Greg. I'm kidding. How are you, Greg? You doing okay, man? That's good. I hear that, man. I'm gonna change my profile back to. I might or might not. No, because I got used to you being Midwestern now. So stay Midwestern. Underscore Mark. Mark or Max. Mark. That's better. RX. Yeah. That's a good idea. Keep changing back and back and back. I don't know who it is. Because if you stay that, then, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just think somebody's less to take your name like that. You know what I mean? Well, no, that one guy. No, he took the other one, didn't he? Rick was trying to take the other one. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Look at the color on this one. I like this one. Am I blurry to y'all? Whoa, everything's blurry, dude. Everything's blurry. Yo, it's so hot in here, dude. Sorry. Yeah, this is a new one. Melon Dragon Slush. Tastes really good. It's called Melon Dragon Slush. Oh, what's mine? Well, John, what's your favorite Spider-Man? I don't know. I just like the normal Spider-Man, the regular one, red and blue, or Miles. Miles is cool. I like that Spider-Man. Wasn't his black and red? See, people don't understand that too. It's always best to keep these on here because a lot of people don't. That way, it kind of like it seals it and observe it, and it kind of keeps it in there. I'm not recommending anybody to do it. Don't be like me. Don't do as I do as I say. And I recommend no, don't vape because it's addicting, and that's just how it is. My favorite is the Todd McFarlane. Okay, design of Spider-Man. Yeah, I like that one too, dude. Have you seen the new one? My son got to go and see it. I haven't seen it yet. Have you got to see it, Greg? Is it good? I saw the commercial for it. It looked pretty good. Definitely did. I don't know if that looks good too. go fast, but I did. It was so good. Sorry, hold on. It was like a comic book story. I loved it. That's so cool. I like how they do that. Well, what my son did tell me is that they're going back to the original one. Remember, because if you remember the other one, the original one, like around the first and second Spider-Man, they had it where it was shooting out of his body. Remember, and then they made that device. I just didn't like that how they changed up to where he had to make a device to shoot out the web. Because I mean, he got bit by a spider, so you know. What? Who's Nicole? Who's Nicole? That's how it was in the comic. Jelly's funny, but hey, Jelly, how are you? News like this world spinning faster. Oh. How are y'all? And the people that are watching, like, comment, subscribe down below. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. You're awesome, man. I love y'all. It's doing it again. It's starting to like catch up with me again. Oh, I thought I had a second one there, but I kind of did, and then I kind of didn't. Hold on one second. I gotta go to the bathroom, y'all. Hold. It's like this world spinning faster. Oh. Oh man. Oh gosh. This has to go over here then, dude. And get out of my way, please, because I gotta lay down. I gotta look straight down like this. This is better. This is better. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's how it is. She saw something. What'd she see?
She's sitting there during her work break when something really strange happens out of nowhere. You can clearly see her hair getting pulled by something invisible. She feels it immediately, reaches up to touch her head, and looks around like someone might be standing there next to her. But when you watch the footage closely, there's nobody anywhere near her at all. Fear takes over completely, and she doesn't think twice about it. She gets up from that spot right away, immediately leaving her wheel behind. The
The worst part of all is that this isn't just an isolated case. It wasn't the only time something like this happened to her. The movement is slightly different this time. The impression we get is that something held onto her hair. She feels the touch again and freezes completely, remaining paralyzed until she finally gathers the courage to look to the side, only to find absolutely nothing there. In the comments, some people said it could simply be the air conditioning, while others genuinely believe it's something paranormal. But then she shares something that changes the whole story in a really unexpected way. She mentions in one of her replies that these strange incidents started happening just a few weeks after her father passed away. She says that when he was close to the end, near his final days, he was calling out her name over and over again. That's why she believes it might be her father's spirit trying to comfort her in some way.
Now, can you imagine though, even if it was one of your, relatives
Frank
that
runs a
passed
channel
on,
exploring old, forgotten buildings. One day, he entered an abandoned structure covered
still
in
kind of
demonic
freaky.
symbols and disturbing graffiti. He had no idea that stepping inside would follow him home. But within days, something unexplainable started happening in his house. He began hearing strange sounds moving through the rooms, day and night. One night, when the noises came back, he grabbed his camera and started filming. What he caught on tape genuinely unsettled him.
Señora, estoy grabando porque estoy escuchando otra vez los sonidos. Escuche. ¿Qué cojones? Hostia.
Stepping inside would follow him home, but within days, something unexplainable started happening in his house. He began hearing strange sounds moving through the rooms, day and night. One night, when the noises came back, he grabbed his camera and started filming. What he caught on tape genuinely unsettled him.
Señora, estoy grabando porque estoy escuchando otra vez los sonidos. Escuche. ¿Qué cojones? Hostia.
Oh, I thought something was like, is
A kid's toy suddenly powers on by itself, and no one is anywhere near it. Frank walks closer to check it out, and right as he
Alan,
does,
how
the
are you,
bedroom
man?
doors
How you doing? You been okay? Just waking up? I hear you, man. I've been up all night. I've been on live all night. Well, yeah, since 2, 3. Yeah. Thank you, Alan. You're awesome, man. You're amazing. And I just wanted to make sure I told you that, dude. You really are. You've always come in here and supported me and everything. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. 3 p.m. I wish. No. Yeah. No, 3 a.m. But I'm going to go past it. I'm going to go till about 12. So that'll give me I'll be 9 hours in or 10. Either 12 or 1. And I'm going to call it. And then I'm going to do it during the day too. I'll start it in the morning. So if I had y'all come on here like that, no, yeah, I mean I guess it'd be different. Real quick. I want to make sure it's there. I like that emoji. Thanks, Alan. Hey Ash, how are you? You said you're back real quick? Okay, I didn't read all of it, but I didn't read the. Did you send something else besides sending what you sent earlier? Hold all of that. No, it was only one thing. No, I just read it now. Yo, I did not know all that. Country girl, how are you? Can y'all hear me and see me? Is everything good? Is it back to normal? Hey, Nike Air Forces. Yes, there you are. I didn't know that at all, Ash. That's why Beyonce is a hard pass. Okay, but still, because she wanted to sue that guy and everything. I mean, either way, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Well, that's understandable. I do. She's gonna be a hard pass no matter what. Well, okay. Dude, it is muted. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Is it better now? That, whatever you could call it. I'll go deal with the trash, but if you're still live streaming, I'll come back. Okay, good, kinda American, just in and out, but yeah, I'm gonna get off here for a little while. I'll be back on in a little bit, but I was gonna stay a little longer, but I need to literally take a nap for a little bit and then come back on. But and get me something to eat real quick. But I'll be back on in a little bit. All right. I love y'all. Please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe down below. Come on, y'all. Please. Love y'all. Kind of stroked out. Stroked? You do? You love me? You really love me? Oh, I love you too, American 1812. How are you? But I understand that. Ew! No, I'm not your brother, and you can't say I love you too. I thought you were female. So, hearts to you, bro. But I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That wasn't right. Love you too, man. Have a good day. Cheerio. Please make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe down below. I'll be back on in a little bit, I promise, alright? Peace.